Good morning, good morning, good morning. Let me make sure. Good morning. Let me make sure. Trader dashboard. Up, 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 up. There we go. Okay. All right. Good morning. We are back on the grind with sea shanties. We're back on that grind with sea shanties. So I am currently in Cursed Swamp. I've made it this far playing solo. Not bad. Um I have a few, question marks still here. There is a boss in this location, of course. And I'm going to try and see if I can get to upgrade my gear, basically. I'm going to upgrade my gear to the highest that it can get. Currently, my sword is at 380, my gun's at 280, 280, 220, 300. I need to get all of my armor to basically be like 380. Once I do that, then I think I'll be safe in the new region. Just kind of like explore and not feel like I'm gonna die every time I go somewhere. Oh wait, hold on. 1 second. Need to switch my keyboard layout back because I have a Wooting keyboard. Um, it's great, but I also have it set up to where so I have a configuration that basically turns WASD into thumbsticks, which is really good for like certain kinds of games, but bad for others. Like this game, constantly switching back and forth between like game controller and whatever. So we're not going to do that, but it's good for shooters. It's good for racing games, especially if you're, on keyboard and you want to play a racing game and, turn W and S into triggers. So you have that tactile trigger type of situation. Cause these are magnetic keys. It's really nice on that. But yeah, so I'm gonna I'm not gonna do anything, I think, creatively here. I mean, I have the materials to do a little bit more, but right now the base is pretty much finished, I want to say, other than just like aesthetically laying stuff all over the place, like, bottles and stuff, just making the space look more lived in. Much it. There's a few walls that I would love to like hang some pictures and stuff on, but I don't have that stuff unlocked yet, so my main objective today is just going to be exploring, finding new islands, and getting as many coins as I can, just so I can, get myself just that bit closer to getting the frigate, since I haven't gotten the frigate yet. Um, Perhaps even exploring some of the islands that I like. I don't think any of these tiny islands are worth exploration, but definitely over in this corner, probably. In this area, I might want to do maybe a little bit of exploring, or maybe over here too, because I know that this is the edge of the map, right? All the way over here. But I have not explored any of this section here, or any of this back here in this area. So I'm gonna probably kind of do a little bit of trekking here. I'm gonna go from like maybe here to see if there's any islands in this chunk. And we're gonna just keep on keeping on. So go y'all. All right, let me see. Where am I? gonna be on this side. Of course, it would spawn it on that side. Actually, I want to force it to spawn on this side because I have to go all the way around the pier. Screw that. There we go. I'm about to drive around the whole damn pier.
Helm's yours, Captain.
And I'm facing the right direction.
More sail, more speed.
We're also going to kill some ships along the way as well, because I definitely need the materials. And actually, check. Yeah, my ship inventory is pretty clear, so I'm probably in a good place. I'm not going to work on anything here. Maybe the hull bracing, because it's purple. I can get it up to max. Just see kind of like where it goes. But the cannons, I don't know if I'm going to try and get them up to a higher level. I mean, I can easily traverse now the, well, not easily, but the swamps are definitely easily traversable now. They're not as hard as they were before. So I'm gonna make that kind of like my mission to just keep gathering materials from the swamp so I can start building up everything, because I didn't feel safe when I first started the swamp, but now, you know, now that I'm kind of there at the swamp and I'm able to go around without feeling like I'm overwhelmed or being, you know, damaged too quickly. I want to be able to just jump in and get that going, especially for the sake of my ship. My ship just feels kind of weak against like level, especially level 13s, 14s, and 15s. I really don't think I'm strong enough to fight them right now. But that's going to be like my next mission, is just get those guns up to the highest tier. And then of course, not only that, but like once I get those level, whatchamacallums. Actually, I could just make another set of guns. I wonder if I have the recipe to make the level 11 guns. Probably do. We'll see. I like how they spawned behind me. There's land over in that direction. I see that island there. But going into so-called dead zone, I'm gonna have to keep my eye out and see if there's anything over here in this area. Got some level 5s over there. More level 5s over there. See any islands though. I like how this just spawns right in front of me. Yeah, so it looks like, yeah, this region is basically just kind of dead. There's nothing here. It could also be like they're leaving enough space for other locations to be built, right? Like other islands to be crafted, kind of in the mix in between spaces and stuff. Either that, or they're kind of going about it like a ring system, where the map is, let's say, like this is the inner ring, right? This is the inner ring, but then this faded area is going to become the outer ring, and they're going to fill all of this up with other islands that are like bigger, kind of the way Valheim kind of did it, I think. Because Valheim, that sort of central core of islands, is like a mix, but it's a mix of like the main zones, and then the outer ones are a little bit more treacherous, then a little bit worse, and then you go to the North and South Pole, and you got like, you know, hot and cold, right? Hot and cold for Valheim, which is cool. I think that would be a really cool idea, especially maybe Ashlands is like to the south and they have like volcanoes and lava flows and all that kind of stuff. That I think that'd be really cool actually. And then like an Iceland maybe, or like somewhere where they had like glaciers and ice and whatever. Okay, so we are kind of going in the same direction. There's really nothing over here. That is sort of surprising because I was expecting there to be like at least like it's crazy how like traveling in straight lines, like it, you know, it gives you points of interest, but there's a lot of empty sea too. See something actually. My thingy get rid of that. We're gonna go to all right. Settings. Borderless. Why does it keep doing that? It goes back and forth. Interesting. You wish to do battle with me? Not recommended. Oh boy. All right. Yeah. Little error. Okay. So I think I know what it was running a little bit harsh. Yeah, it's running a little bit harsh. Okay, so we're gonna this that apply. On startup, please. All right. Let's try that again. Yeah, my computer's performance is, yeah, I know, already running. Yes. Stop. All right, hopefully that fixed it. This game runs so poorly, I'm telling you. Switch back to full screen. Apply, dumbass. Like, and I set it to medium. Or off. When I first booted this up, the first time, like, I don't understand how a game will automatically just change your settings. Really? Like, automatically change your settings without your participation in changing the settings. I set this shit to like low or medium. Like I was questioning it too. Like, why is the game so pretty? And also, why is it running like shit? But like, how does a game automatically change your graphics settings when you've hit apply? They need to somebody needs to do something, because that's unacceptable, bro. Sorry. Over here crashing because the game wants to automatically switch your graphics setting. Like, come on, man. Makes me think that there's a freaking virus in this freaking game. Because I haven't done anything. I just boot my computer up and it just decides to say no, right? Unless they did a soft update to it, then maybe, but like, all right, let's make it, let's double check. Double check. No borderless, medium. The only thing I wanted was view distances. All right.
Helm's yours, Cotton.
That's the one thing that honestly matters with regard to a game like this, is I want to be able to see really far away, where I can see like islands on the horizon. Like, I can see that island over there, and I know that for a fact that that's Tortuga, but you know, I'm not trying to go to Tortuga right now. But make our way to the east. This game, I swear. It's a great game. It just it struggles on my computer. We are heading in that direction. I want to head a little bit more easterly. Find out where the edge of the map is. Hopefully we run into an island, because it would suck if like this whole area over here had nothing in it. Truly, wouldn't it, right? Just like this whole area is just nothing but water. Oh, we found an island. Wait, is that that's the island I already seen. Okay. Yeah, I gotta watch my GPU performance. Isn't that random though, how like this game just overnight just changed your graphic settings? Like, what? That is so random. Takes it upon itself, like, oh no, you should be playing it like this. Bruh, you just crashed my computer. Like, come on.
Man the cannons!
That was a good hit. There is nothing out here, man. Nothing but big ass water. So, in all honesty, there's nothing out here. So in all honesty, I would say that, you know, in an early access state, this game is missing. I mean, it's the first iteration of the early access, right? So it's got a good amount, but it doesn't have a lot in it to do. Not even like 100. I mean, you could get like 100 hours out of it if you're like building heavily and you're creating a lot of additional stuff to do for yourself. But if you're just in here for the adventure side of it, I would wait on it. Honestly, this game is very, very empty right now. As someone who, you know, getting it now, of course you'll get it at a cheaper price, so that, you know, for you, you might you might purchase it and just like hit it real quick and then quit it and then go play something else. But this game just doesn't have a lot in it. Like, even as a solo player, it just does not offer too much. It just really doesn't. There's a good amount going on in it, but it's kind of dead up to a certain point. Like, there's just not a lot of progression after a certain point. Once you get up to the swamps, it's over. It really is. I can see why other people have already abandoned it. Like, there are other things that they could be playing. This game just doesn't offer a hell of a lot in terms of content. And I've been driving now for a long while. This whole area over here is empty. Completely empty. Which means that I'm pretty sure that this section is probably going to have some kind of like additional add-ons to it at some point. Additional content, probably. But yeah, this is a very empty game. Or maybe just my seed is empty. I don't know. Might generate a new seed. See what I get. Level 13 Blackbeard ships. Just randomly spawn out here. In the middle of the freaking ocean. And I can't fight level 13s right now. I'm not strong enough. I love how like these random ships just spawn out here, like random as hell. Like nothing over here. I don't see any islands whatsoever. Yeah. Crazy. This game is like, I want to say like probably by the time we get actually like the inland part of Tortuga, they'll probably have a lot more content. But we haven't even gotten inland part of Tortuga yet, where we can fight the zombie guys. The zombified guys, I should say. Oh no. I have to find something to entertain myself then. Well, we're gonna be going after ships though too here. Those are level 8s. Definitely doable. Go after him. Get after him. Dude. That was a good hit. Only got one hit though. All right. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna do a little bit of exploring, cause, yeah. All right. So we got that location. We got options. These. So you know what? We're gonna land and do some exploring in hostile regions. There's the ground black. There we go. Forget that I have a lamp. Ugh. Mr. Pig, we're gonna go back over there and pull aggro on those two fools up there on the top. Move them up there. Damn. They are good hurlers, I tell you. Yeah, I gotta improve my armor. Just gotta. I'm not gonna be able to move anywhere further in until I get better armor. I didn't bring any food. Guess I didn't. Pick up the thing. Yeah, so I gotta just see about what I need to get my gear score up. But especially my defense right now, because my sword is fine. The guns I can work on after, but I definitely get my armor where it needs to be. Let's see what this says to say. So to get it to, well, to get it to 300, right? To minimum score of 300. I just need to get, yeah, I need to level this up. So I need master's tools and leather, basically. All right, so leather. Craft a bunch of these. Got plenty of clay. Just gonna have these kind of stored on the side. Holding on to the quite a few of these. Just gonna hold on to that, and then okay, I can craft 8 of these for now. We'll get that going. But I'm gonna go get some more leather, or sorry, more materials. Put this there. We're gonna go kill some more animals. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Ba-dum, ba. Ba-dum, ba. Ba-dum, ba. There we go. Silver button. Sexy, yeah. Alright, we got some rough hide. Refill that stamina bar. I guess I could get some more limes. Well, I don't have any more space. Alright, looks like we gotta return. Off all this other stuff. Oh. I think I can pick it up. Oh, no. I cannot pick it up. Cannot. Powder. Off all that stuff. No place for meats. Interesting. Yeah. Okay. I need master. Master toolkits from here.
Sailing here on sea.
Here you'll find the bread.
Ooh, laggy.
Still working.
Strong hands need strong gear.
10 of those. Actually, give me 1 second. I'm gonna set back to 80. Yeah. Give me a little bit more headroom, especially now that the graphics settings are properly placed. Found this really nice location though that I want to build. Okay. Now I can trade. This is 300. Boom. Definitely needs to get to 3. I'm gonna get this to that. Okay. Sir. Good. 340 on all. Okay. I'm gonna buy a few more of those just so I can get my armor up. Yeah. Running around in the swamp region without the right armor on is just like, ugh. Or I should say, running around in the swamp region without having enough armor is not fun.
Tools make the hunter.
It is not fun at all. Having enough armor is a necessity. Absolutely a necessity. Okay, so what is the weakest? They're all around the same level. Okay. Boots are... Yeah, I've got plenty of tarred fabric. I just need more crocodile hides. Okay. All right, let's go get some more crocodile hide.
Remarkable times we live in.
I need to make some more food. Food. More fibbity fobbity food. The life is full of food. My life is full of food. Oh no. Is there a better lamp? Man, I'm telling you. We get a better lamp. That shit truly is. Kinda tragic. Gonna lie, it's kinda tragic. It's crazy how when I'm like looking for an alligator to kill, like I can't find them. But when I don't need them. Hey, hey. There we go. Let's hide. Oh, it's hard. That quagmire oil. I ain't gonna lie, I'm probably gonna create a second seed just so I can start unlocking more locations. So I can level up my character even further. Because I feel like that's the thing that's like currently missing for me right now. It's just this land. It has locations, but not enough locations to get me where I need to get to. I probably can get to like maybe level 12, maybe. If there, I don't know, maybe there isn't a max level. I don't know. I would imagine there probably isn't level. What the hell are all the crocodiles, man? I'm out here wandering, just like, come out here and chew on my face. Come. The lobster mushrooms as well. That's a dude. Come here, buddy. All right. Crocodile. Crocodile. Ow. Crocodile. Hey. There we go. They're out in force tonight. Man, go man. Side. All right, let's continue on our wonderful journey of finding crocodile. Crocodile. It's a two crocodile. Ooh, ooh. Ooh, he's got some range with that grip. He's got some monster grip on him. Yeah, give me that. I think that's, well, I need like 10 probably. Maybe a little bit more. And I think I have enough fabric. I'm chilling on like the fabric right now. Yeah, I'm gonna get like 10 hide and then head back to base and see if I can get my armor to it close to 400 as I can. Yeah. Poke you a few times too. He's about to swing and miss. Swing and a miss. Here's another one. He's out here just minding his own business. Where are you going? Out here minding his own business, living his life. His best life. Minding his own business, living his best life. Ugh. Minding my own business, living my best life. Best life. Yeah. Hey. Die when I tell you to die. That's right. That's right. I think the next thing that I probably level up is going to be that. Here we go. Oh my god. He got me. Got me. There we go. All right, we're at 14 hide now. Heard another one. There he is. All right, we got 17 hide. Okay. Let us head back to the barn. Convert this into armor. I think we'll be good to go. Yeah, my inventory is full. My inventory is full. Some pigs over there. Most certainly ain't strong enough. It's a strong bird, I tell you. It's a strong bird, Bobby. Actually, don't I have? Yeah, I do have a box. Let's return back to base that way. All right. Hello? The game crash again? Fuck this game. Fatal error. Fuck. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Stop. I'm gonna run it on low, then turn everything down to low. See if that fixes. Because I mean, the game performance is pretty poor, but I do want. I'm gonna just lower it all. This game is so unoptimized right now. That is crazy. Like, hopefully I'm standing on my bed still. All right. That is maxed out. Little bit more crocodile hide, and then I'll be good to go. In the meantime, I'll make some more tarred fabric as well. Although I tend to forget where to do that. Here we go. I tell you, man. Well, this is, I need more regular fabric. That out. All right, I'll be right back. Forgot my coat. Alright. Okay.
Troubling
See.
symptoms.
Wood. Oh, right. Oh. Huh. Fine. One's full. Store some more wood in there. Might as well do it. Still need more feathers, though. Actually, well, no.
I'll see it delivered.
Yeah, because, yeah, feathers. I could buy feathers, but I don't want to buy any right now. I'm trying to save. I'm trying to save. All right. So there's quite a few locations here. Chests. Yeah. So I'm gonna start doing that. Those are unique, important locations. Let me health bar back up. Oh, let me refill my lantern at the main workbench. All right. Now that I am strong enough, sort of. I am sort of strong enough. We're gonna change that to piercing. I don't need that on right now. That additional piercing damage. There we go. That additional piercing damage. Da, da, da. Well, hello, Mr. Alligator. There we go. It knocked out. Sir. Yes, sir. Right, so this is looking like it's actually inside the creepy zone. Okay, so if it's in the creepy zone, I have to put the other ring on. Oh, hello, plague, dude. Oh god. Shooting me. Trying to snipe me, bro. Plague crocodile in there too. Fucking snipers, bro. You guys are evil. Evil, I tell you. I have to spawn my piggy. Piggy! Help! Join me in the battle! Pull aggro! You useless fucking animal. Oh, this is real. Alright, screw this. Just get in close. That's all you gotta do. Just get in close. That's where they can't do anything. Jesus. So close. That is where they cannot do anything. I'm here. I'm here, brother. There we go. This dude is wrong. Two of them. Big throw. Almost halfway up the bar. Okay. Still gotta kill that plague crocodile in there. But we're gonna get this dude first. Alright, let's get out of this zone. Refresh the health bar. Refresh the toxin bar, or the plague bar. Yeah. No. Lag. Lag. Lag spike for days. Really? This game is so performatively terrible. Check something. Settings, video. Yeah, it's on low and it just lags, man. Fuck. Runs like shit. Yeah, if you're running on an older PC, this game runs like shit, dude. Unoptimized trash. Like, look how much that lags up. Like, it just lags up because I'm there. Like, next to it. Like, what the fuck? So much of this game is just unoptimized. Extremely unoptimized. Yeah. Of course. Of course. Oh, they have that ability. There we go. Should be everything in that area. Monsters are dead. Take the tablet. Yes, sir. Experience. On to the next location. I'm gonna leave this zone first. So I can get my bar refilled. Guy's got a big health bar. There we go. Two hunters. Both level 13. Fuck, man. Ugh, I hate those fucking things. And I need more food anyway, and more... what you call it? I need more food, and I need more potions. Let me make some small potions as well. Morning, Phoenix. Alright, I should have enough. No. Let's get back over there and get stuff. There we go. Okay. There's two of you. Frick. Get off my pig, bastard. Yep. Year of sorrow. Let's go get my stuff now. Although I'm skeptical about me being able to retrieve it because there's two of them like right next to it. Yeah, you can't block that. Yeah, dude, understood. There we go. I can handle one of you. There we go. Yeah. Plague halberd. Before we do any wood. This, put that. Alright, I got plague halberd now. Care about any of that. Yeah, there's got to be a way in there. Ah, here we go. Oh. Expecting it. Oh. And we got the materials. Let's see, where's my... Do I not need rock? That. Alright, we got space. Alright. Alright, time to exit out of this place. Then drop off all of this. I should also make another one of those homeward bound thingamajiggies. So yeah, the other two further north, and then I got these over here. Quick ring around, see what everything is. Definitely gotta drop off my inventory. I'm good. A little frustrated, but you know, the game has been acting strange all morning. It's crashed like 3 times now, but don't know really what to do about it other than to say that this game is just poorly optimized. Because it is. Very poorly optimized. So this is gonna go here, there. There. I don't really want a halberd, despite the fact that it's plague halberd. All right. Wounds the body, destroys the soul. It sinks like a ship's hold after a long voyage. Lost by the Spaniards in the swamps ages ago, it has absorbed the full power of the tree plague. Indeed. I'll hold on to it. I'm sure it's going to be, well, I mean, it's as strong right now as my reliable pistol and Buccaneers Fiend and all that stuff, but I'm gonna wait until I get the rapier, because I do want something to replace 1,000 cuts, but right now there's nothing that I have that's gonna replace 1,000 cuts because it's just too damn good. And I have mine at like 380, which is way more than 280. It's a whole 100 points more damage. Also, I'm not really specialized in two-handed weapons, so can't just like, you have to like retool your whole ability tree in order to be better with like two-handed weapons. Okay, so this is gonna go in here. There. How many bullets do I have? 12.
The body adapts eventually.
Oh, I need bullets. Rest of this stuff off. Get rid of the meat. For some reason, yeah, it's like I don't have any. Just leave that in there. This over here. Yeah, performance-wise, this game has been acting very strange. Dude was about to rage all over my face. I just realized how big this freaking tree is. How big that is. Like, what the fuck? A very big something. Oh, he gotta hit him. There we go. Replenish the health bar. So I actually have not been to this location yet. But I do know I need the metal, so I'm here to take all your metal, sir. Rocked if I go up there. Oh, yes, I did. Dude hit a little hard. Yeah, give me all that. Alright, let's close the gap with this other dude up here. Fuck you! There we go. Swore there was, yeah, here it is. But I thought there was more, Tim. Really? I'm full already? Oh, god damn. You fill up quick, man. Even with the big bag, like you just do not have inventory space in this game. You really don't. Oh my goodness. Well, at least I'm close by, though. I can just come back and get more if I need to. But that is crazy, though.
Observation precedes understanding.
Okay. I'm actually kind of starting to understand the breakdown of the map a little bit. Like a ring like this, I think signifies like it's a special location, or I don't know. I don't know. Like it's weird. But actually, I'm not really here for the metal per se. I'm just here to get these objectives out of the way and then go off and do stuff. So those two are really far to the north. So you know what? We'll go that way. We're gonna go that way. See what that is. How's your morning going, Phoenix? This is how you fill up quick, though, right here. Is just grabbing a bunch of shit. Just grabbing stuff. It fills you up quick. This looks like a big location. Oh, it's another mine. Oh boy. Thank you. Please die. Alright, since this is a mine, I don't really care all that much. At least I know it's here, but I'm not here for the mines, even though I do need more metal, but the thing I actually need more of is crocodile hide. Because my my armor's actually upgraded by crocodile hide rather than metal. Except for my boots. My boots are contingent on metal, but the rest of it is not. Okay. Really? I got shit thrown at me. Oh my god. There we go. Oh dear. This bitch has superpowers. Oh no. Witch totem. Wow, she's still hitting me through the freaking wall. Multiple plague witches. That's nice. All right. That's what's going on over here. We're gonna keep heading to the north. Figure out what the rest of these locations are. Oh boy. That whole location's like a location where I'm gonna just focus on it entirely. One go. I'm not trying to just like... I don't have the armor right now to be rotating through stuff. the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Plague cluster? Bro. Dude is a whole damn tree onto himself. Yeah, I ain't ready to fight no plague cluster. In all honesty, like, they out here too deep. It's a lot of harsh reality. Like, you think you're strong, and then you come up to that, and you're just like, I don't even want to know what that thing's health bar is like. I don't even care. I'm totally fine fighting these alligators right now. The alligators are totally fine. And then you got a freaking plague cluster just wandering about the fucking forest, knocking trees over and shit, and you're just like, yeah, no, I'm good. Okay, so what is over here? Finally have a location that's not knee deep in the fucking plague area. That's good at least. Crocodilia. Two crocodilia. Three crocodilia.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Hey. Oh god. Oh god. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh god. Oh, Jesus. Whew. That's close. And that's a plague crocodile. I ain't fucking with that right now. Oh, no. Sorry, Bob. No, sorry, Bob. No, Bob. Especially now that I'm completely out of my little potions. I think that's all the... I think that's all of them. Big tablet. Some items. Thank you for the potions. Appreciate you on that. Still one item missing in this area. Ah, here. Yes, sir. Yay. Got some stats. Progression. Honestly, I want to kind of put my points into this. Just give me like full balance kind of thing. 12. And I can always reorganize them later on. see what's over here. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Other dude can stay over there chucking shit at that wall. There we go. There he is. Mr. Plague Hunter. Just go. Give me that tablet, son. Yes, yes. Okay. Nothing good in there. Awesome. Look to be anything else over here either. Level 11 alligator. Oh dear. I got him. I got him before he could. All right. Alrighty. I feel so much better about like moving around now in this game. Now that I upgraded my armor. Like it's not perfect though, to be fair. Like I still have there's still stuff that I'm kind of scared to fight. Like the plague thing over there. But these guys definitely out here collecting souls. Out here collecting souls. I feel a lot safer now that I've upgraded my armor though. Damn, he got folded, brother. You got folded. Packed in a bag and turned into a purse. Let's go. And once you get used to their, you know, combos and stuff, they're really not that dangerous. It's just about getting your armor and your damage up to where it's like comfortable to fight these guys. Yeah, they're not that significant. So fuck it. Oh, it's that thing again. I'm gonna go around because I just don't feel safe around that thing. I'm gonna come back and fight it once I have enough damage, but like, fuck no, not right now. Also, I really want to do a lot more exploring. I do feel like I'm missing like a lot of weapons and armor and stuff. There's 3 of you. Got him. Yeah, just let me get a bit more armor and I will come back and fold you some more, okay? Yeah. Come back and do some more folding of your sheets. Do all of your laundry. Even with the doo-doo butter stains everywhere. Like a Jason Pollock painting. You don't know who that is, you should go look him up. It's hilarious. It's a great joke. It makes more sense than Don's jokes, I can tell you that.
This pattern before.
Sometime later. Sure. Forgotten relics.
I've seen this pattern before.
Yes, but nothing about the priestess or the obol. Just 2 recipe collections and an apothecary. Till I put together a little glossary of symbols. Thank you, I'll give a better chance of surviving. Could you answer a few questions? Okay. All right.
The smallest details matter most.
Okay. Let's see about upgrading this armor. So this one should be... Yep, there we go. Now I need tarred fabric and master toolkit. So I'm gonna go get more master toolkits. I only need like probably 10 more. So.
Strong hands need strong gear.
Yeah, I only need about 10 more of those and then see how many I can get out of this. Art fabric. I should have fabric on here. Yep. And I need to take it over here. Oh wait, no, it's on here. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I already started up a bunch of tarred fabric. Okay. So let's do this. That's maxed out. That's maxed out. And this one requires metal. Okay. I just need more metal, which is...
Careful now. Health before haste.
easily crafted. Make those two as well. Cool. Yeah, this game is kind of straightforward if you're playing it alone. It's not really complicated. It's just the survival element is, you got to be careful where you're going, and when you're fighting it at a weakened state, it just really is difficult. You got to be sneaky. Either that or play in a group, right? You could play in a group and just attack stuff and very easily get through the game, but yeah. I'm gonna need more tar. Or am I? I don't know. Do I need more tar? The only thing I have not built yet is this. The ingot arborum or whatever. Special ingots here. I haven't crafted any of these yet. Don't know what they're for, but we'll see. Ah, okay, so to make the plague halberd, you need to have 5 ingots of painted. So. Level 11 requires 3 of that, 8 of that. All right, time to go searching for more stuff. Although, actually, because I need, what is that, 3 levels? No, 2 levels. Let's get the metal that we need to get the upgrade, and then do this. I think that'll be enough to fully max me out. Yeah, all right, we're fully maxed out. My armor is fully maxed out. We're at 380, 380, 380, 380, 380. My jewelry is maxed out. My weapons, except for my guns, because I don't really use the guns too much. are maxed out, and everything else is good. Gravy. I'm gonna dump these in there. Metal can go in here. And we'll just come back and do the rest, but I should definitely be a lot tougher. Ah, okay, so now it's telling me to go over there. All right. Well, I also need the metal, so I'm going to come over here, come back over here and see how strong or how much more damage I can take against these guys. Get a little bit more extra metal. And yeah. Have us a good old time. Thank you. Also, for the sake of upgrading the plague weapons as well, I need to get the metal. I know that's probably what it's going to take. Take that plague metal. But they're still clear over there. Come on, bastard. Yeah, give me that. Of sorrow. Got it. Else up here? Yes, there is. This metal fills up quick too. Fills up very, very quickly. Because you can only carry 10 per slot. Which does kind of suck actually, I think. Another thing I might actually end up doing as well is figuring out if there are better rings. I do have, I mean, I'm using a ring right now, but I don't know if it's like better something else. Oh. Oh dear. Oh god. Oh god, there's a lot of you. There's a lot of you. Jesus. Everybody and their grandmother is attacking me right now. And my food ran out. And I have no food. Thought I had food. Where the oh yeah, here's food. Food bar just like went to shit. Still got a few slots left. Quagmire oil. Get up there? Yeah, there's multiple dudes up there. There we go. Plenty of space. Did I get everything? I think I did. Alright, well, time to get out of here. Funny how I wouldn't constitute this game as like scary. It's just, it doesn't have really any scary elements. It's just when they sneak up on you, you're just kind of like, ah! But like, it's not like, you know, like where you're panicking. Basically, you have anxiety playing it the entire time. That kind of thing. This game does not feel that way when I play it. Oh, it crashed again. It crashed again. Fuck this game. I'm gonna turn off DLSS, I think. See if that fixes anything. Because I feel like DLSS is just not helping. Or just the performance of this game is straight dog shit. Because this is not a graphically intensive game at all. Just upscale. turn it on ultra performance. Yeah. Don't know. Don't know what to do about it, honestly. Like, I like this game, but the performance factor on it is just very poor. I might switch games. Might go over to Helldive. Because at least there's something to do over there right now, which is grind for content and stuff. If I crash like one more time, I'm like literally not doing anything other than just like going through my inventory, and it's just like, dude, fuck. Okay. Take all this out. So. Huh?
I need more coffee to function properly.
Ugh. Worse. Playing on performance. Settings. We'll just do quality. Okay. Oh, yeah, it's smoother. Much smoother. Actually, yeah. Since we're going back out there, I might as well craft a few more potions. How's the stream quality for you, by the way, or is it like really laggy and goofy looking? Okay, that's good. That's good. Very good, very good. All right, we're gonna go to some of these other locations. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. There we go. Kick its ass. There we go. Some kind of puzzle to opening this. Oh, God. Oh, Lord. I fell. And so did you. Haha. What's that other one? Ah! Let's go. All right, so now what we need to do is open this gate. Goodbye. The pig is down. The pig is down. Someone has crudely scratched uneven symbols into the wall. Ancient observatory. Warlords. Blah, 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 blah. Fate of the prophets. A lot of information that I just don't give a shit about. So now the level 15s are not really all that difficult, at least on land. My next objective, outside of... Oh, God! Outside of my current objectives is to now upgrade my ship to a reasonable level. That's my next objective, is to upgrade my ship. That's just going to require a lot of metal at that point. I think like a shit ton of metal and like some other crafting materials that I'm going to need. So that like when I'm out at sea, like the level 14 and 15 enemies become kind of trivial. That I can just kind of roam about at my leisure, killing at will. Oh dear. A lot of enemies. Okay, so they're literally... And they fucked my pig up. Just poking at him, man. There we go. So many of them. Let's see about killing Bitch. Bitch said, fuck your couch. Nope. Oh, God. Witch is dead. drawing on the wall is nearly gone. Around the mural are neat rows of symbols, but they're barely visible under the layer of dirt. Symbols slip easily into words. 12 winters have passed since the day of great sorrow, yet my God has not returned. We offer the living heat of our blood and raise your prayers yet. Answer, the sickness has not touched any of us yet, but I feel it in the water, in the earth, in the whisper of grass beneath my feet. Good writing, but on to the next location. Plague Warrior. Alright, we got 2 hunters. Looks to be all of the ones that are over here, so I'm going to focus them. I'm going to use you as a barrier. I'm not fucking with like multiple of you all at once. That's... See, like, it's that shit. It's that shit where they just like can poke at me from fucking far. Like, fuck that, man. Enough of that, man. Woo! I can only really fight one of these bastards at a time. Bullshit. Bull fucking shit. I need this guy dead. I need him dead right now. Use you as my fucking wall. There we go. Come on, give me that stamina bar back. There we go. There we go. There we go. Oh, Jesus. There's something big in there trying to hit me. Shoot you in your knees. How about that? You bastard. Oh, he hit me. He hit me. Yeah. Knocked your ass out. Oh my god! This fucking game, bro. And now it's just doing full crash. Like, come on. Alright. Let's try negative 270. Yeah, we're gonna do the 290. Yeah. Lower the clock speed. Fuck this game. I'm probably dead, like right next to the guy too. You died. Plug my phone in. Connect to the server. It's so annoying, like just want it to work, man. All right, let's see the condition of my predicament. Watch me like be dead in the first hit. Load in. Boom, dead. And of course his health bar is back up. You go, Truffles. Let's go. Please be something good. Well, this is something good, I guess.
Hello there.
What's up, Don? How are you? Explore. Oh, okay. No, I did not. Let's see. A few of you in there. Pull you guys out first. There needs to be a way to upgrade this damn pig, because this pig is straight weak as shit. Weak as shit. Alright, I need there. Let's kill that one though first, because I don't want to get shot in the back. There's two of them too. That's great. There we go. Fucking, where'd you guys come from? Now I can focus on you. Come on, you bastard. Rah. Bruh. The fuck am I stuck on? Does he want to fight long range? I can do that too. Ah, charge! Bitch. Get him! Get him! Get him, Truffles! Get him, Truffles! Let's see what's in here. Okay, so which one's similar to each other? This one is. Yeah, they need to give Truffles like a whole lot more health. Truffles ain't got no health bar. Got this straight up legendary item for Truffles, and Truffles ain't got shit for health. Alright, someone has crudely scratched. Da, 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 da. Question the stars. Da, da, da. Yep. Okay. Ooh. All right, so curios put available stat points. Okay. So this one is over there. I think I'm gonna return home because I've kind of gathered quite a bit. I drop all this stuff off at the. It's interesting that they are going that route, but to be fair, I find that to be very speculative. Also, what would be the point of doing clan stuff? Right. You got to make it make sense to the design, the overall design of the game. Right? You got a 4-player co-op game. Name one other game that has functioned well with clans in a 4-player co-op, like other than like Warframe, but that's because they've had it since the beginning, so they made it to where there's a purpose for it. But what do you have in that game that is purposeful for the purpose of making clans? There's no decorating, there's no, like, you already can group up with your friends, you have a friends list, you can do that. It's like, that doesn't make any sense. unless they intend to increase the size of the games that you can be in to where it's like a raid, where it's like 16 player co-op or something like that. But that would require them to do a massive overhaul of the overall design of the game, which in my eyes, if they're going to do that, they might as well just come out with Helldivers 3 and do it there rather than do it on a game where if they do it and they fail at doing it, they're going to break the guts of the game. They might have, I don't know. And I'm talking about it from the standpoint, like, as like programming wise, like designing something that is completely not in the game and then attaching it, grafting it onto the game in a way that makes sense, in a way that's gamified, makes sense, is fun, without breaking what's already there. Like, that to me, no. There's been, no one has ever done that successfully at all. No one's ever attempted to do that successfully. At least that I can remember in the history of gaming, like attaching a completely new system to a game that already exists and it working out for them in the end. Because that's not only like, that's not only the idea of it, but that's development time, that's money, that's like, is it worth it for them in the long run to do that financially? Because that's people's jobs, having to be pulled away from currently in production asset design, mute audio, everything, and work on something that's completely random, an idea that, no, never in the history of gaming has that ever been a thing. Unless it's in pre-production, if they intend to do it. I've not heard of anyone ever successfully doing that. Even with as successful as Helldivers is. No. Just no. And I'm just being realistic. Like, I hear people saying they want multiplayer out of this game. I'm like, make it make sense. There's no, other than maybe what's that game? Soul Mask has multiplayer, but it has multiplayer in a very, it's not like overarching everywhere multiplayer. Like, I think you can do it in like certain servers or something. But like, if you're in a PvE server, which most people who play these kinds of games only want to play PvE. They're not interested in PvP. So you have to make it make sense. And then, you know, like games like Conan, for example. Conan made it work because they put it in it initially when the game was launched. Multi PvP was in there on game release. This team does not have the team size, to me, to condone the resources, the time, the amount of time it would take to craft a balanced PvP system into the game, and then make it make sense with the fact that everybody's doing peer-to-peer servers, server stuff. Like, you're creating your own server and launching the game for yourself in your own instance. So you'd have to make it make sense for that. You'd have to turn it on like a switch, like PvP needs to work like a switch or whatever. And then make it make sense with regard to the scaling of the game of like, you'd have a person who is like maxed out, maxed gear, and then a random comes in who's got nothing equipped and they get one shot. That's not going to be fun for the person who's getting one shot. It's not going to make sense. Unless you're not trying to make it fun. You're just putting it in there as a feature grafted onto a game. And that has never worked out for a developer. Especially not in this day and age, where people are not wasting their time buying every single game that's out because they can't afford it. Like, you can't just throw shit in there anymore. Like, you got to make shit make sense. People aren't out here with hundreds of thousands of dollars buying up 30 games in a season, in a year. No, they ain't doing that. They got bills to pay. Ain't nobody doing that. And the big games that actually have the player counts to afford to do that, you know, they'll traditionally, because they're, you know, multiplayer titles, right? They want to make a multiplayer game. They're going to make a multiplayer game. There's never been an instance where I've even heard of a game that has stated in its, like, before it's finished or even while it's in development, that it goes from like, we're a single player title and we're going to tack on multiplayer. No, I've never seen that happen. It would be grief central. Yeah. People would be griefing all day long. So it to me, like on Helldivers, the one thing that I've seen that realistically I think they could potentially do is an 8-player co-op, basically doubling the size or maybe tripling the size, upping it to 9, but they'd have to make it make sense, gamify it to make it make sense, where the objectives are more difficult to get to, there's more enemies on the map, but that in itself would require more processing on the computer that you're playing on, meaning that it's gonna stress out your computer more as an individual player to do that. So it's gonna require balancing of like all those different elements to make it work for everybody's PC, everybody's console, everybody's equipment. And everybody has different equipment, especially those people who are playing on laptops and playing on older equipment like myself. Like it's got to make sense. And if it doesn't make sense, it's not probably realistic that it's going to happen. Unless, you know, that was something they were going to do in the beginning initially. Like basically they said, like, in their original development cycle before the game released, like, let's do this in year 2 or year 3 and we'll prepare for it. And they said yes. And then, like, behind the scenes, behind closed doors, they've been working on it in tandem with all the stuff that we see on the surface of the game, and boom, there you go. But for them to say, like, or for some, I don't know if it's real news or fake news or whatever you're watching, but for them to come in and be like, we're coming out with a new multiplayer thing that makes sense and falls under the guise of everything that we're currently working on, then we'll see how it goes. But they're already struggling over there with player counts because people are bored with the current state of the game. They come back for when updates hit, but that's it. Like, people are out playing other things or they're too busy with real life. So I think they've gotten their money's worth out of it, but like I said, I'm very much so a realist when it comes to that. It's like, you got to make it make sense. If they can pull it off, and albeit, but like that's a couple years worth of development right there to make a proper multiplayer system. That's a couple years worth of game development right there. Not something you can just like craft out of thin air. And then people will be like, you're using AI, because everyone hates AI right now, especially in the development industry. They hate AI because it's taking people's jobs away. So it's like, you're not gonna be caught dead with fucking AI. But like I said, we'll see. I think the rumor of the 8-player co-op is more something that they could potentially do, like a raid type thing where it's like 2 teams go in, get out, get some stuff done. I can see that. Totally. They could probably put that together. But it would take more processing power, more effort, a lot more units on the field, even with 8. Like, even doubling it to 8 would probably be a lot, but we'll see. All right, so we got plague thrall, another plague thrall. Is there any spear throwing fucks? Doesn't look like it. All right. Aggro. Pull him out. Pull him out, pull him out, pull him out. I used to be one of those dreamers and hope and pray that something will turn out that way, but then I finally went to school and learned how to actually make a video game and realized how much effort that is, and realized, like, you got to make it make sense realistically. That's not something that most developers are going to tack on. Especially not a finished product. Like, it's a lot of effort, right? Come on, die, damn it. There we go. Yeah, I used to be one of those people who's like, oh yeah, they should do this and they should do that, and this game would be great with multiplayer on it. No, I don't even do that anymore, because I know realistically I look at a game at face value now. Like, what does it have? What does it not have? How did they do this well? How did they do that well? Does it have great sound design? Does it have great gameplay? Does it have everything working the way they intended it to work? And that's why I gave the score that I did to Crimson Desert. I didn't give it a 9 out of 10. I didn't give it a 10 out of 10. I gave it an 8 out of 10 because that game wasn't on release built very well. Like, it was actually not built very well, and they had to go back and readjust things. And I mean, when you think about it in comparison to other games like Red Dead Redemption 2, not 1, but 2, and also 1, because 1 came out in that era back in the day when, like, a game would come out and it'd be good. It'd be good to go. It'd be clear shipping, clear and easy shipping. Same goes for pretty much all the games dating back before DLCs, right? DLCs, I feel like, have really made developers sloppy. It's made developers very sloppy, because when you have to package a game and be like, is there anything else up here? Okay, it's just her. All right. When you have to package a game, yeah, and it be like finished on release. Why don't I have any food? Give me my food back. There you go. When you have to package a game and it be finished on release, oh Jesus, I'm gonna run. This thing's gonna start shooting at me. Totems are. Need her not to shoot totems at me. Witchy bitch. The witchy bitch! Can I shoot those? Yes, I can. Yeah. I need you to stop. Do those, like, despawn? Don't despawn. Okay. It's doing damage. They do damage. I'm out of bullets. Fuck. You evil fuck. I wish I could like have a throwing axe that I could just like chuck at her face. Infinite damage. Bitch. She chucked me off the ledge. You sad excuse for the fuck. Oh, I do have, okay, so I have bullets. I just don't have any fucking powder. Okay. All right. I'm gonna go, wait, she's coming this way. Yeah, come here, bitch. Yeah. Oh no. They stay around even though she's dead. That's evil. Take your stuff though. All right. That's right.
He needs some milk.
I'm alive. Okay. Let's see what's in here. Got two that are the same. And let's say this one. I really don't know what the significance of how to open these like is. I don't understand it. Maybe there is something about it. Here, Mr. Piggy. Tra-la-la. Make a copy of the journal. Yes. Okay. Alright, we're gonna head back to base now. That is, find the warlord's death site. I'll come back and do that because I feel like if I'm gonna find the warlord's death site, I'm gonna have to like fight something. This warlord death site sounds like something's gonna spawn in and just start whacking at me. I'm like, I need bullets. I need bullets and I need more health and I need more, and I need everything. I need more of everything. I've been playing games too goddamn long to know that that's a bad combination of words to come into a sentence and expecting to just walk up over there and it's like only a loot box. I guarantee you it's gonna be some hard shit. It's gonna leave a lot of scars as it comes out. All right, where am I? Yeah, okay, so I just got to cross over that way. You know, I was talking about it earlier. I really am like, this is kind of what I expected, and I'm not pleasantly surprised about it, but like once you get up to this point, this game is really just dead. There's nothing else really to do. other than explore like every single location in your node or in your game seed, and then you're done. Until they come out with more stuff to do. All right, how many thumbagas do I have? I have 13 of those. Okay. Shrooms go. Just throw those in there. A few. Those there.
Improvement is never linear.
Filibuster. I need to check and see what it's going to take to upgrade the weapons and stuff on my ship. Let us unequip this. Sure. I don't think the books can be upgraded. I think they can. At least I forget which table to actually do this at. Here. Yes, okay. All right. All right. I think I have crafted a bunch of these, but they're still in here. Yeah. Got craft all the rest of these as well. Another 39 of those. And yeah, so boarding gear cannot be upgraded, which is weird. Like, you'd think it could be upgraded. I'm assuming that there's probably another crafting table that is going to be required to upgrade this. I assume. That is my assumption. We're gonna set to that. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I need more metal. All right. Yeah, so give you a brief rundown. I've already upgraded this to 380, 380, 380, 380, 380. My sword is 380. My guns, which I don't use all that often, are at 280. I haven't really worked on them just because I don't really care. My ship is, yeah, so the book can't be upgraded, so that's fine. But yeah, my gun is now level 13. But I'm gonna, so I got 2 more levels basically I can get out of it before it's not something I can do anything with. But between these 2 items, the hull and the tempered 12-pounders, they're really good right now. But I just need a little bit more to get me over the hump to where I can like fight decently like level 13 and up ships. But once I have that, then I'll be kind of good to start farming those types of enemies. Right now, I'm at 1500. I need another 1500 to unlock the blueprint for the frigate. But I have not been out to, well, not that much out to like go and kill stuff, because the ones I need to kill are all the level 10 and up ships to get a decent amount worth out of like. So learn about the expedition. This is a good amount of Thumbaga. Find the warlord's death site. Okay, so that is going to be my next objective. I'm going to put this stuff back on board my ship. Boom. Because it's going to take a while for that metal to cook. That shit takes a long time to actually craft, so we're going to head back out while that is going and get these other objectives done. Probably going to get on Helldivers in a little bit, once I get a little bit further with this, just because this game has been crashing like all morning and I'm kind of like over it at this point. Helldivers don't crash. Even Battlefield don't crash. I have not crashed on Battlefield, despite the fact that everybody is hating on Battlefield. I don't crash on Battlefield. My computer runs just fucking fine on Battlefield. Call of Duty can't say the same shit. Call of Duty doesn't even fucking run properly for me at all. Like, it just won't boot up at all. It says no. Dimmy, you're too powerful. You disrespect players' booty holes on that game, and they don't want you here. That's what it is. They voted Dimmy out. That's what it was. Dimmy's not allowed to install the game. Even though I haven't played a Call of Duty since like, what was that game called? Black Ops? Oh, like on multiplayer, like a lot. I haven't played really since. I want to say it's like Black Ops 2. First one, not the numbers up. I hear something over there. Oh, please don't tell me I have to fight that thing. Wait, did I bring bullets? I didn't. Ah, Jesus. All right. Gotta fight it. It's level 15. Ah! It throws shit. And why is my food out already? Oh God, it moves fast. It moves fast. Holy shit. Oh my God, it has significant health bar. Significant health bar. All right, regenerate your shields. Yeah, you eat that damage. Chew on it, you bitch. I learned how to block. I learned it from all the fucking soulslite games I've played in my life. I wonder if you can like burst. I guess you're supposed to burst it or something. Built the fuck out of my little friend. All right, let me poke this one. Where is it? Oh, it like despawns. I get you. Okay. There we go. Oh. Skippity doo dah, get the fuck away. My oh my, this motherfucker's gay. No, I'm kidding. Ah! Blickety block. Give me that blickety block. Eat it. Eat it, mother effer. Take the blickety blocking. You blickety blocker. Yeah. Eat it. Eat it. Oh my god, that hurt. Blickety block, 200 experience. I blickety blocked all over his face. See, I got a gold thingy. Other stuff. Hell yeah, we blickety blocked him. We blickety blocked him. All right. Let's get out of here before I overcome by plague. And I didn't need a gun either. Although I kind of want to try and fight another one of those, but this time bring like like a gun. So I can see if like if I burst the little bubbles on it, like if it'll automatically like get stunned and I can just like basically do double damage or something. Ah! That hurt. Clickety blah blah. There we go. He did. He did it. He blickety blocked all over me. All right, which way am I going? I'm going the right way. All I want is the plague fencing sword. That's all I want. I have the plague halberd. Not using it because it's lower damage than what I'm currently using. Also, I'm not really fashioned for two-handed weapons. But it looks cool. Which actually I might upgrade it just to see what the upgraded perk is on it. So let's actually do that really quick. Take this, put that there. Let us see what you get if I ascend you. Using the special attack instantly restores 35% of your maximum health. Well, I'm gonna ascend it anyway, but yeah. That's pretty fire, actually. Problem though is that it requires the ingot arborum, and those are expensive to make. At least right now, they're kind of expensive to make. You gotta make... Well, you need Tainted Bile, you need Essence Arborum, and you need the Mire ingots. And it makes, what, one of them? Like, I could craft 3 of them, but, like, you need a lot of them to make the upgrades to this. You need 4, right? It's a lot of grinding to get that up. Right now, I'm not in a position to do that. All right, let me get my powder dust. Diamond dust. Ha. Keep dropping the shovel. Oh yeah, put this over here. And the tiers can go in here. Or at least, yeah. Just throw that up there. That goes, where does that go? It goes here. I'm just stocking up on all that shit because I'm gonna need it for when I do decide to upgrade stuff, or when I get my stuff together. Sure, I got them. Yep, I got everything. Yes. All right. We're gonna make a beeline for that next orange location. I am not gonna stop off for anything else. Not even to smell the roses. No roses will be smelt on this run. This is a quick in and out mission. You didn't like the way that felt, did you? Ooh, you just got tripped. You tripped and fell. I was just thinking about adding the Solid Snake Death audio sequence to my stream. Dun 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 dun. Snake, snake, snake. For all those times when I die. She's down. She's out. Caught a little spout of the DA. And farm. Oh yeah, I need to get the the turnips. Yeah, I should go over there and do that. Eventually, I'll go over there. That'll be the next location I visit because I do need turnips. Because there's so many like recipes that require it, like the purple. A lot of the purple food requires turnips. Ah, you bitch. Ah, Plague Hunter. Mr. Plague Hunter. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Snake, snake, snake. Snake, are you okay? Alright. Let's lock in. We have arrived. That, damn it, crocodile. Ugh. Woo! That's scary. Ooh! Ooh! Oh! That hurts. That hurts. There we go. Finish him off. Yeah, boy. Give me that. That good stuff. Give me that good stuff. There's another one. Oh, there's two of you. All right, get over here. Get over here. Get over here. Oh, there's two more. No, no. All right, help, help. Help! Oh god, there's another alligator. Oh god. Oh god. Oh. Oh. Ooh. Oh my god. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Oh, I'm a blocking genius. Oh. Yeah. Uh-oh. Oh. Woo. Woo. Oh god. No, they got me. I mean, I held off for as long as I could. It's just the timing is so weird on those damn things. All right, let's get us some more potions. Some more potent potions. Get us some of those. Let's see, do I have any food? Yeah, I do have some food left on me. A long way to travel. It's all right though. I'll be fine. We are going to get in there. Like, nope. Leave me alone. I'm not here to fuck with you. I'm here to fuck with your brothers who are a little stronger than you. Yeah. Came in looking like Quasimodo. Their eyes all crooked and their hunchbacks of Notre Dame. Slipping and sliding over some sloppy, dirty ground. Actually, let's do an audit really quick. What ring am I using? Ring. Leaveth me alone. Not here for you. That was kind of scary. Ahead. Get folded, brother. Get folded like some laundry, brother. Alright, where the hell are those other alligators? Tell me I killed them. That would be crazy if I did it. Ooh. Brilliant. Stuff. Didn't kill all of them. Alright, it looks like we cleared this entire zone. Other than the plantations over here. But I will come back for that because I'm already full. Crazy. Like, even with the biggest bag in the game, like, you just do not have a lot of inventory space. Because when you're out collecting, you have to go back, like, very, very often. And I mean, they have clearly, there's enough space here for, like, maybe two more rows, I would say. So there's probably bigger bags, I would say. Maybe, I mean, since the last, this one gave me an extra 4 slots. So I would say maybe 4 more bags potentially of inventory space could be available. Maybe, hopefully. Would be nice. You know, since the game is still in early access, you can speculate. It's harder to speculate on a finished product already. Unless they have it like written in their roadmap that they're going to come out with that. And even then, roadmaps aren't a legitimate like guarantee that something is going to be released. Skull and Bones. But also, it's fucking Ubisoft, so it's like, what do you expect? All of their legitimate like talent is gone. It's a bunch of random freaking crazy people now over there anyway. Some more of these jingly doodads. Actually surprised the performances, or the game is running a little bit better, but we'll see. I want to maybe say we found the safe middle ground that allows it to not go into the red zone. Now I have to go to a whole nother island. Okay, let's see. Just deposit all this stuff. Got plague wood on me. I'm gonna put that. Where does plague wood go? I think I put it in. I put it somewhere. All right. Next objective is I'm gonna sell off some items. Put this. Does anyone know what the fuck these are for? Found inside scallop shells. Alchemy ingredient, however, this small round sturdy item may be useful elsewhere. Yeah, like I have not used pearls yet, at least that I'm aware of. Unless it's for like jewelry. I would imagine maybe it's for jewelry. But I am going to sell off all of this shit. I need not only the space, but also I need the coins. This, that. Smugglers. I think I can sell those. Yeah, I can sell those. Sell the heads. Yeah, all right. I'm gonna go to the smugglers and just start selling off shit because I need all that. I need the space. I think this is smugglers. Here we go.
Don't ask unnecessary questions. Unless you know. This doesn't belong in a museum.
Storms revealed.
Marks like these open?
Let's keep it clean.
All right, sell all of this. 70. 45. Damn. 700 silver. Me all this shit. I need it. I need it badly. All right, how much money do I have? 500 away. Okay. got 30 gold. Oh, and I also sell the dodo. The dodo heads. And also, too, I'm not even done. Like, I have quite a bit still actually at the base that I can sell. Bum, bum, bum. Head. What else is there? That's it in there. This, definitely that. That. Heads. This is food. Doesn't belong in there. All right. All right, so most of this, well, these can go to the smugglers. I'll take the rest where
Don't ask unnecessary questions. Unless you know. No questions asked.
right, we're at 45 and 2600.
I protect what's mine.
Those dudes on the land, man, they give you a lot of coins worth of material for sure. I need to start killing those guys more. Okay, let's go to plantation over. Although, actually, let me go to these plantations over here. Oh, wait, actually. Nope. Hold on. Let me sell the heads. I forgot about that. Go to the smugglers. Buccaneers, I think. I can sell the extra heads.
Let's weigh you whole.
$3,000. Let's go. Buccaneer. Yeah. Out of my way. Something to go purchase.
Strong hands,
Aggressive.
strong plans.
All right. Purchase. Ship design. Frigate. All right, let's see what it's gonna cost to build said frigate. Oh, right. I have to actually Curio. Learn frigates. Brethren frigates. Okay, so we need 300. I need 120 iron. I need 320 wood. Damn, that's a lot of wood. That's a lot of wood. What is that? Oh, those things. Okay. Okay, so let's see. This is Brethren is what I'm using right now. So that's 90,000, 160, 200,000, and 110,000. But where it differs is the Blackbeard variant can house the 36 pounders, main battery, and a second battery. So it does have 2 batteries. It has, okay, so it has 2, yeah, it has 2 batteries. Cargo is only 28 though. What's my current cargo? 32. This one is 52. This is 40. So it sacrifices, yeah, so you're sacrificing a lot of cargo space for damage. Yeah, you're sacrificing a shit ton of cargo space. And health. You're literally half the health bar. But you probably have a god-awful amount of damage, though. Yeah. So max speed, 6, yeah, so this is very low max speed. But where it makes up for it is its health pool. Its health pool is huge. It's literally twice as much health as my Brethren Brig. And my Brethren Brig is a good amount of health already. Like, I can sit there and fight with level 12s. I can't do level 13s or 15s yet. I'm not even in that class category yet. But the 18 knots is good. Max speed is pretty good. 18 knots is pretty good. This has 20 knots with a cargo of 28. I just do not like the 28 cargo, though. It's such a small cargo. I got 32. Like, I can gather shit. I can really do a lot of gathering with my brethren. So it's like, you really got to have a trade-off. Either that or build multiple variants and just, like, have them set and ready to go for whenever you need to, like, do something specific. The regular frigate's only got 160,000, max speed of 18, so it's the same speed as cargo is 40. So it's only a little bit bigger than this. And it can house 12 guns of 24 pounders and 6 guns of 12 pounders. Whereas mine is just 6 guns of 12 pounders. So I could basically keep my, well, it doesn't matter. I could do, with this I could do 12 or 24, and this one you can do 12, 24 to 36. Yeah, I'll probably do the Blackbeard one. Or I'll do Brethren. I'll you know what, I'll figure it out. I mean, I have enough rope already, so I'm good there on rope. I'm gonna need to get some more coins, though, to be able to get the shipwrights tools. That shouldn't be too bad. That's actually pretty reasonable. Tarred fabric, because I think I only need like, yeah, I need 500, I think, silver or so. Tarred fabrics, not that hard. Linen's definitely not that hard to do. Tarred fabric is going to be a little bit hard because, well, actually, no, it shouldn't be hard. Well, I can get the wooden planks started now because I got plenty of fucking wood. Actually, let me check. So I need. Let me do the math here really quick. Manage. So I need 400 400 wooden planks. Okay. I can make 700, so I'll just make 400 now. Actually, just write this in. 400 crafts. Pick all. Boom. That should be, yep, 380. And the rest is going to go towards tar. And I need tar. I'll go do tar now. That's pretty easy. Where would I go from? Yeah, I'll just go here, I guess. Arr, matey. Yeah, this is about to be. This is all about deforestation. I need about 80 tar probably. But tar is actually really easy to get. Like, this is just cut down these damn trees, and there's so many damn trees here. This is just time spent doing tar. Just about sitting here cutting down freaking trees for tar. That's literally it. I think I'll get to like maybe what do you call it? I'll get to like 100 tar. Thank you for the hydrate. Do the easy stuff first, and then the harder stuff, which is basically just going back to the foothills, and it's not really hard. It's now like I'm strong enough to deal with these guys. The foothills is going to be easy as hell to deal with. I actually went back and punched a goat in its chest, and it was like, oh my god, I don't want to fight you ever again. But he couldn't go back to tell his friends because, you know, I was just so strong. I just punched him in his knees, and he was just like, no. At least it's not asking for like crazy ass materials like the stuff that I, you know, the late game stuff. Like those crazy ingots. I would imagine the next ship up though is probably gonna ask for some shit. Ooh, could you imagine if they have like some kind of ghost ship? Oh man, if they have like some kind of crazy ghost ship that you can get, it's gonna cost an arm and a leg though. It's gonna cost a lot to craft. Yep. Hey. Oh, appreciate that. Yeah, you get slapped. Tree. Did a whole lot of backspinning. Alright, so almost have enough tar, I think. Bum 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 bum. Ba-da-dum, bum. Okay, let's check the amount I need to craft. 80. Well, 40 actually. I already have quite a bit crafted. So that's tarred fabric. Need is tarred wood. Just over here. Going to craft 40 of you. Well, 50 of you. Boom, boom. Should be enough of that. That is enough wood. Excellent. Now we need fabric. Is going to require the additional planting of seeds, I believe. Flax, I need more flax. I kind of wish there was a spam button for this. Kind of like the way they have it in Valheim, where you can just like hold down the fucking button and just make rows with this shit. All right. Let that grow. Beans. Start growing everything right now. Get it all out of the way. Come on. Find that sweet spot, brother. Unless I can't. Corn. I need more corn. That's what I really need. Need to go back to those farms and just get as much corn as I can. All right. Everything has been planted. Okay. Let me check the list. So we need nails. About halfway there. And actually though, if I were to dismantle my brig, I'd have enough nails, so I'm not gonna worry about nails. I think I have enough rope. Yeah, I got plenty of rope. So basically all I really need, this gives me 30. So I would need another 20 shipwrights tools, technically. And I need 204, well, 200 of linen fabric. So 200 linen fabric coming up. I can only craft 35. It'll take a while. Yeah, that's going to be probably the longest thing. Unless
I can arrange the supply.
I cannot.
Everything's for sale somewhere.
Yeah. You gotta just fucking farm that shit. And then tarred fabric. So tarred fabric is going to be also make 58 of it. So those are the two things right there out of the entire list. I want to say it's going to take the most time to craft because it is contingent on my ability to procure sources. You know what? We'll go. I do need metal too, so we'll go. One is closest. Well, I need a little bit of everything, so we'll go here and just start harvesting everything. Shimmy, shimmy. Shimmy, shimmy. Shimmy. Why is it so damn dark here? See how this thing. Damn. Thing hits hard. Very good sustained damage as well. Alright, let's go find us some trees to cut down. My inventory? Yeah. Don't care, don't really care. Rest of it I'll keep.
You think you're the bravest?
I love how they're just calling out a goat. It's a sexy amount of damage. Don't need that. Oh boy. Drop some stuff off. Have to do like full-blown deforestation. And all the regular wood I don't even need. Only thing I need is hardwood at this point. Hey, enough of that. Hey. Go away. Get out of here. Ah. Drop the regular wood. That. Honestly, drop this because I don't need nothing but bark, right? Or need the hardwood. I don't need plant fiber. I don't need any of that other shit. Just need a bunch of hardwood. I guess I'll hold on. Keep the tomatoes though, or the seeds. Let's hold that. let's head back. Cut down all the trees. Well, still up actually. Okay, let's sort this. Looks good. Get to back to base. Pop all this off and then come back and did. They need like a, not a fast travel mechanic, but like a fast move mechanic where you can just like zip across the map a little bit faster than just this super garbage ass run. Ugh. Okay, let's see what else. Wood. Some space.
Remarkable times we live in.
Proceeds. Okay, let's see about that hardwood. Need 160 hardwood. And then metal as well, so 160 hardwood equivalent to let's see how many does probably need like 2. I'm gonna say 300. Yeah, 300 hardwood. That is the play then. Hardwood, here we go. I'm gonna make, so like I found this island, this basically like, this is like a straight up secret base almost, because it's like an island, like it's basically like a little peninsula within an island cove with water on all sides. But I'm gonna turn it into a port. Basically, it's gonna be hard because I mean there's a lot of water, but when you think about the size of the ships, there's probably not a lot of water here, so I'm gonna have to be careful with how big I make the port itself. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna turn this whole mound of forest here into a village. I'm going to turn it into a village. So all this is going to be torn down. Could be pretty interesting, I think. But yeah, so there's just like little cut off split area here. Where you have that part of the island and this part, and then it goes into this other section. Then when you go deeper in, it transforms into the foothills. And nice enough as well, this location, despite it being like there's nothing on this island actually, but the forest part for like the actual wood and stuff for the foothills is just right here. So it's like one of the closest locations that I know of where I can just easily get to wood and not have to like run my happy ass across like a vast area. that proc kicks in, it's just like, ugh. Have you played a lot of the new update, Phoenix? Helldivers? And then there's another area of wood over there. Also over there. And over there. There's a lot of wood on this island. It's good. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with the Brethren. Or not, I don't know. Should I go with the Brethren or should I go put down all the trees? Yeah, the rest of these aren't really, it's just regular wood. Ew. Dang. They got knocked over. Kick its ass. Sort. Yeah, I'm gonna need like close to 400 hardwood in order to craft that much. Which makes like pretty much everything else in my inventory irrelevant at the moment. Shit about nuts. cut down the rest of these trees and then head out. It's at least 200. At least 200 hardwood. Have enough. I think close. Getting close. Let me see if there's any scattered on the ground. This last tree should count as 200, but... Oh, yep, there we go. Random pieces here and there. Last two trees here, I'm gonna get. Okay, head back to base. That should be enough wood, I hope, to at least get the logs started. Or the wooden beams, I should say. This is going to be a really cool location, I think, once it's finished. Because my plan is to make like a few roads, right? Oh, we'll see. I don't know. I'm gonna make a few roads that like kind of swerve in and out. Right. Jump. So this goes in there. The rest of this can go here. so I need to craft 160. Do about 120. See how much that gives. So that's 120. And Brethren variant brig. Give me 40. Should be enough. And then the nails. And then metal. Metal is the last thing that I'm. And then, of course, the shipwright's tools, which won't be too bad. But the foothill iron is going to be last thing now. Actually, before I do that, let's go to the Buccaneers shop. Sell that off.
Hey, let's make a deal.
Show me what you've earned.
Ba-dum-bum. Ba-dum-bum. Wolves out there harvesting souls, man. They're like the goats and the wolves, man. They're treacherous. I remember when I first came to this area, I was like, "Oh my god, I'm so weak." Ugh. Crazy how this game works. But every game is, or every game like these games are like that, where it's just like the power scaling is real. I can get shit from this location. Dang. Gave me a good punch in the chest with that. A goat just spawned in. And then, yeah, I could also use the stone, so I'm doing all that along with me. At all. Anything else? Pick up? Nope. Spawns in. Whatever. Yeah, that's the way. Out of my way, Mr. Wolves. They're chasing me. Rod. All right. Uh-huh. store all of that in one of these boxes. I'm gonna need some box. Blickety box. A blickety blocks. All right. Let's see how much iron can I craft. I can probably craft. Okay, so I can craft 85. That's probably contingent on the limit of how many of these I have. So I'm gonna make another. I'll put 50 on this one. Put another 50 on this. And another 50 on that. And there we go. Okay, so 39 on there. Cool, cool. Oh, right. I know what I want to do. Here, manage ship. This off. That off. I did want to upgrade both of those. Those are both going on this new ship anyway. Oh, right. It's over here to do upgrading. Up ha. Up ha. Actually, you know what? We'll hold off on that after the crafting is finished. The crafting of the new ship is finished. We're going to work on it later. Require material that I need for other things. Okay. Closing in. Yeah, I just need more metal. All right. Back out. There we go. Let's finish off this spot, I think. There's still quite a bit of metal still there, actually, that I need to get. And I can go to another location and get the rest from there. Blah, 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 blah.
Ye are dead.
Rough, rough, rough. You fight me. Yeah, fight the wolf. There you go. Good job. Good job, wolves. Well done. Fight each other, not me. Oh. not here for anything else but the skin of the bones of the earth. Oh, that's probably sulfur. Okay, what's a close location? Sort of this one, really. That one has none. Wonder if there's anything. Probably not. There's nothing on that. Dun, 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 dun. That one. All right, so my objective at this location is to get wood and metal only. I'm not doing anything else here but wood and metal. Do need that though. Some wood there. I kind of want to get closer to location for where. Let's see if it looks like the wood and the metal are in different directions. So, well, there's actually no some wood over there. Okay, so it's not too far away. Oh, this is that location that had like... Right, okay. I think this location doesn't have a whole lot in it.
I will kill you! Come here!
Yeah, there's very little stone here. Oh, iron. But, I mean, it's something. A lot of wood. Oh yeah, this one gives you wood. I forgot about that. That's okay. It's a good amount of metal. I'm gonna head back this way. I do believe on the other side of this little mountain here, some wood. Yep, there it is. Little forest of wood, ripe for the taking. That's right. Apologize. And this, and this. Ow. Kind of crazy. Was not expecting a tree landing on my head to actually try and kill me. Oh, yay. It crashed again. Fantastic. All right. Everything seems to be in order. Animals respawn. Alright, I think that's a good amount of hardwood to head back to base. Blah, blah, blah. Mm, 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 mm. All right. hope that this is enough to at least get it started, because I think I have enough. I'm still cooking.
Careful now. Health before
It's
haste.
still cooking. We're at 138. Split that up. Craft 50 here. Craft 50 here. Craft another 30. Yep. Da, da, da. Beans, flax seeds. We're gonna get put in your place. Flax seeds. Oh, right. Ugh, God, so much. 240 of that shit. Ugh. That's only going to give me an additional 40. And then, so I just need 30 plus 20. Just need 20 more. I just need 20 more of those, so. See if I have enough, actually.
sailing here on sea.
I've got the Brethren's finest equipment. Just for you, pal.
Yep. Only get 11. We're gonna worry about that later. Although that's the cheapest item. Literally the cheapest of items. 'Cause I can go kill a ship and get enough to, like, I could kill literally one ship and materials for that. That is the least of my worries. The rest of it is honestly metal, which I'm crafting now. The wood is fine. This is gonna be, I need to do timber now. Let's see. Timber. 40. That. All right, we're at 60. Okay, so the last thing is honestly the linen. The linen is the heavy hitter of this collection because I got plenty of, I've got the rope. I already got the rope. Got tarred fabric. I've got tarred planks. I've got the timber. Wooden planks is easy. Foothills, iron, still got to get that. I think I have enough nails for when it breaks down. When I break down the Brethren Brig, I'll have 200 nails, and then I'll just put that 200 into this, and I'll have enough nails. And then I need the shipwrights, but it's mostly just waiting for the flax to grow and then turning it into linen, and that's it on that side of things. And the iron is going right now. I've got basically 50, like 100 some odd iron going right now, so that should be going. Hydrate, you bastard, hydrate! And you know what, let's go kill some ships really quick. Let us go kill some ships. It's level 10, 11. Yeah, let's go kill some ships. Thank you for the hydrate. So what is this area? You know, let's go actually go over here. I think I put everything back on my ship, I think. Yeah.
Helm's yours, Captain. More sail, more speed.
Yeah, everything's on my ship. Good. I haven't actually tested out my guns since upgrading them. These are level 13s now. About to hurt some ship's feelings, I can tell you that. Ooh.
Enemies missile! Enemies lost the ship!
All right, let's go find some more people to kill. There they are. Nice little level 7s. Do, 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 do.
Man the cannons!
Give me. Well, I'll be here, but I'm muted real quick. All right, I'm back.
Man the cannons!
Uh,
Enemy ship's gone down!
yeah, the contraband and all that stuff gets you like 100 silver. That's what I mean. Like you can get the materials that you need really quickly just by killing a few ships. Enemy's been sunk. Okay. I think contraband goes to, let's see, sell people to. Sell this as well. Oh, that's right. People at Tortuga. Right. I'm actually really waiting for them to unlock the location where you can like go on to onto Tortuga and start killing people from there.
That helps more than you know.
That's already maxed out.
Everything's lost. Ah, fair enough.
50. And I can sell the rest, I think.
That's the best we've got.
Nope, I cannot. Elegant curtains. All this stuff. Yes, so curtains and shelves, yes. Buy that. Elegant curtains and shelves. Shelves and curtains. Now I'm curious. I think yeah, it is this location. Yeah. Think. Or is it?
Don't ask
'Cause there's a place where you can sell the like you can sell the excess combat repair kit thing.
Let's keep it clean. Reputation's
No, it's
Where
not
did
here.
these came from.
Oh, it's not here either. I do believe it's actually over here, perhaps. No. No, it's not the Road Buccaneer. It's over here. Yeah. It's over by this one.
Ships won't build themselves, you know.
Yep. Go.
I had a ship called the Ranger.
It's just brethren, always. Strong hands, strong plans.
All right. So now I need about 20 of you. Boom. Shipwright. I'll just deposit them. Okay. Shovel back, you bastard. Should be enough. Alright, 38. 36 with 14 still going. 15 still going. Okay. That really quick. 14 still going. Shit is expensive, I tell you. Expensive. All right, we got enough for the frigate with iron, with quite a bit more to go, but I'm making it mostly for other things. I got plenty of, well, I've got shipwright tool. Now I just need tarred fabric and linen fabric. That's the last thing that I need, but that is mostly contingent on time, so I'll be right back. I'm gonna go probably get some more blacks, and then we're gonna try and build this thing tonight. All right. Once this is finished, I want to say, once the resources are consumed, try and build up everything up so other people when they come in will want to use some of the resources. So fabric is pretty much the next big thing. That's going over there. Ooh, bean soup. Interestingly, there's still a major key discovery that's missing in this location. Which means I have not explored everything yet. Or, yeah. You know, that's actually one of the few plants, I think, out of like when I was young, and unless I've seen it and I didn't recognize it at the time as being what it is, but I've never actually personally been present in front of a beanstalk before, or any kind of beans at all. I don't think. I've been in front of apple trees, pear trees, grapes, especially when I went to California in front of the wineries there and stuff. Like lemon trees. I've been in front of a lot of unique, even like some fruits that are like kiwi and all that. I've seen those and I'm just like, but I've never actually been in front of a bean bush. And I know that, you know, they're usually grown on fences like this because they're, you know, more of the what do you call it? They're like vines. They're the vine variety. And their fruiting parts are beans, of course, but yeah. But I've never actually been in front of a bean, or black beans, green beans, none of, I mean, maybe peas, guess you could say, like the pea pod type ones, where they're like in little pods, little long pods with like 4 or 5 little beans inside of them, green peas. even though, like, I don't know, does that qualify? I don't know. I'm gonna see what black beans look like, because now I'm kind of curious, like how they're grown. No, they ain't grown in no damn labs, right? Or maybe they are now. I don't know. I think it's also too, like, in my area of the US, I don't think we actually grow beans as much. Because, like, I think beans require a different, they're like a different planting season, I guess. Whereas there's, like, you know, everywhere in the fucking US, it's all about corn. Corn and wheat, yes, is a much more plentiful crop, I guess. I mean, you can go not that far outside of the city and start seeing fucking fields full of stuff. You really don't have to go that far. Crazy. But yeah, just kind of thinking about it, like while I'm planting these plants, I'm just like thinking like, huh, I don't think I've ever seen beans. And it's funny too, because my next door neighbor, their backyard, they actually grow plants. They have tomatoes back there. I don't know if they have beans, but I know that they have like the graded fence to support those more wiry variety plants. They also have two huskies that whine every time my dog is out in the backyard. So it's like, yeah, just you know, sharing life stuff. Sharing life stuff. Yeah, random Phoenix fact. She lives on an island in the middle of the fucking Pacific Ocean. I don't know why the fuck people want to settle there, but, you know, they did. And they have an accent. It's called fake British. Am I wrong? I'm not wrong. I always kind of wondered, like, the history of New Zealand. I would imagine you know more about your own history, Phoenix, but, like, because I know a little bit about the history of Australia specifically, because I know that originally it was a prison colony for the Empire. But what was the purpose of New Zealand at the time? I'm assuming it was basically like a port of call, or maybe like a way station for like crossing the Pacific, I would imagine. For like, you know, going around from New Zealand, crossing the Pacific, going across or under the South America, and then heading back to cross the Atlantic. I would imagine that was like a crossing. Especially when whaling was a really big thing. I would imagine that was actually a major crossing back then. But I don't know. I'm just interested. It's interesting. All right. Let me see how far along my cooking is going. The 14 is done. 15 is done. And this is done. All right. So I think we're getting really close to getting this damn vehicle included. Getting close, I tell you. Yeah. Strategic British colony. Missionary outpost is interesting because, well, I mean, I understand like missionary outpost being like, um, what other than Australia, what other locations in the oceanic region were British? That's a question, by the way. What other locations? I know some of the islands, some of the island chains like to the north were like kind of like closer towards where Wake Island is, and not over towards where Hawaii is, but like further west, closer to like Japan and stuff. I know some of those were British, some of them were Spanish, they like, and French, like some of them shared territory. I just kind of like interesting, the history and also the wars between them and like how they kind of did stuff. But yeah. I feel like too, the British occupied it just so they could say we're the empire where the sun never set. Just so they can say that shit. Just so they could say it. And then they lost all of it because their own hubris. Also their poncy ass fucking accent. I'm so glad I don't have that accent. No offense. Just saying, I'm so glad I don't have that damn accent. I'm glad the US of A was like, fuck that accent. We're getting rid of it as soon as possible. We're going to teach all of our people this accent. Even though, to be fair, the United States has a plethora of obnoxious accents that I wish could go away. No offense, Mafia, you're a part of it. But like, there are a few that belong in that category of like, fuck this sound coming out of your face. New York is a part of it. Some of the areas around Boston are a little bit iffy. Definitely Baltimore, no offense. Like I said, Baltimore can go fuck itself. Florida's weird because Florida's like, it depends on where you go because Florida's like a melting pot because after we occupied it from the Spanish, like it wasn't originally a state, like during the Civil War even. It wasn't a state. Like Miami didn't even exist as a city. It wasn't even a city back then. That was like a little bit over. Louisiana is actually not bad. I actually like the Louisiana accent. That whole bourgeois accent is actually kind of nice. Anything French, actually. I like French. But like some of those harsher. So like the reason why I say that is because like the reason why people talk like that in the upper eastern quarter of the country is because of all the influences of the Italians, the Germans especially, and also what's it called? The Italians, Germans, and Polish, I think it is. Italians, Germans, Polish. There's a few other ones. We have a heavy Polish population here in Chicago, but definitely Italian, definitely German, very heavy German here, even where I live. Like a lot of the Catholic churches are actually German. So it's like, it's crazy. Yeah, because we sound normal. That's the problem. Like, we don't sound like we have an accent. We sound like flat, basic English, like the way fucking Michelle Obama talks and the way the Obamas talk, basically, is how we talk. That's how we talk. And the people who say they're from Chicago and they have that ghetto Chicago accent, fuck all those people. That's another fucking subsection category of just like people that can go fall off a cliff, down the cliff, into some water, drown, and be eaten by some piranha. They can go fuck themselves. That is that group of people. Who have like that accent. The West Coast also has some really fucked up accents, like that Cali girl accent. Fuck that accent. Oh my God, fuck that accent. The You Betcha, that is actually a derivation of Canadian. So like, that's actually just, unfortunately, Canadian influence with the way Memphis talk. Like, not Memphis doesn't even talk that way, but like, he spells certain things wrong, but I think that's just because he's hearted. But like, it's soda, not pop. That depends on where you are in the country. That's so like pop in the north is how we say it. And then there's just soda pop, or I just call it what it is, which is like I want a Dr. Pepper, or I want Coca-Cola, or I want Pepsi, or I want whatever. But like if you're in the South, and I know this because I have a lot of family who live in Atlanta, they would always tell me like, you're saying it wrong. No, I'm not saying it wrong. It just depends on where you are. They say soda in the South, and they say it only in the South like that. The and then out west, actually it depends on the population density, but it's like they always say like soda pop, or just what it is, which is like I want a Dr. Pepper, or I want a Coca-Cola, or I want a Pepsi, or I want a what's that orange soda called? Crush. I want Crush or something like that. Yeah. But yeah, every region has their own little weird things, but like there are just some accents that just like, it's like fucking scratching your nails on a chalkboard, and I can't fucking stand it. Oh my God. And it's weird because like Jamaican, like the Jamaican accent, like the really deep, like you don't know what the fuck somebody's saying kind of accent. I'm fine with that accent. But listening to somebody in English, like it's like, and it's weird too, because there's some English accents even in Britain that are so effed. It's like, what are you saying, bro? You can't even understand them. They actually make fun of it in some movies. Like there's actually famous actors that know how to do those accents really, really, really well. Where you're just like, where you're saying like, what am I talking about? Like, you can't even understand what the fuck someone just said. But like, was he moaning about? Like, yeah, it's crazy. Like, there's some accents that are really, really fucking crazy. But it's like, it's the fact that they connect all the sounds. They don't have any pauses during like, there's no pausing the way you have in like standard English, where we pause, where we have like periods and commas. Like sometimes they just be like throwing it all together into one sound and then pausing at the end to let you respond, basically. I don't think it's just the northern accent. I think that's just like, even the Welsh have some weird ass accents, but that's because Welsh is not English. Welsh is Welsh. But they also have like Welsh bastardized English, so they can like, and also Irish bastardized English as well, where they like have a merger of like basically, especially in Northern Ireland, they have like that bastardization of English and Irish. But yeah, it just depends on where you go. And then like certain words, like, oh God, the Welsh words. Oh my God. Where it's spelled a certain way, but doesn't even sound like the way it's spelled. Fuck that shit. Ugh. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, all of the I think it's not, well, even like the British have their own, they're kind of like the Germans in that way. It's just, you know, we don't speak German, so we don't necessarily we don't understand the differences when we hear it, but like they know the differences when they hear it. It's the same thing. In England, like the way the people speak in Newcastle versus the way people speak in London versus the way people speak in like Worcestershire, or even like even further north in York. Very, very different. Very different like dialects and the way people talk and all that kind of stuff is it's very interesting. And then like in Germany, because Germany was not like, only recently in their history have they been one unified country. Like throughout damn near the entire Middle Ages, even into the Imperial Age, like you have, it wasn't just one country. Germany was Austria, Germany was Prussia, Germany was Saxony, Westphalia, all these different places were their own countries. And they had like, they had their own dialects, their own way of speaking, their own, you know, stuff. They had all that, their own stuff. So it's like none of it connected until after, I want to say, World War One, and then into World War Two, when they, you know, started bringing, well, they brought Austria back into the fold, and then that split, and then you have the modern era. But like, yeah, it's crazy. Well, remember too, Prussia is not Germany. Prussia is a small subsection of Germany, and like the border is not even closely resembling what the border of like Germany is now. Yeah, the Third Reich. I bet you don't even know like the First and Second Reich without looking it up. Without looking it up. Don't look it up on the internet. Yeah. Not a lot of people do. All right, let me see. Where are we at crafting wise? Edge. Okay, so shipyard. Yeah, nails are good. Okay, so we just need the, yeah, we just need fabric. Good. We're not gonna get a Fourth Reich, idiot. The Germans aren't about that anymore. They'd rather be a part of the world than try and destroy the world in that way. Yeah. Problem is that South America doesn't have the same kind of resources that like the rest of the world does. They don't have the infrastructure or the resources to. They do, but they don't. Right? Like Argentina. And don't just say South American elections. Like, be specific. You're talking about a whole goddamn continent, man. Say a specific country. God damn it. Like, do I really have to teach you how to fucking read a map? Whole South America? Like, come on. There are a whole bunch. You know how many countries are in South America? How many there are? Come on, man. Use your words. Say a specific country. Say Argentina. Say fucking Brazil. Say Belize. Actually, Belize isn't South American, it's North American. But like specific places where you're noticing something happening. And then we can have a talk about it. Well, that German prime minister's like, does that even matter? Like, their heritage doesn't matter. Are they speaking Spanish? I don't think it matters, really, like, where someone comes from anymore. Like, because the world, to me, is one of the things is that we're coming into now the globalization of the world. Either that, or we're going to fall backwards and turn into tribalism. There's going to be a lot of tribalism, but the way the world is marching forward, we're going to have the bubble crack on, I think, the United States once we get to the point where we can no longer afford to be the police of the world because we've taken too much debt onto ourselves, paying for these wars that we should not be fighting. And the people are paying for it, and we can't afford to do it anymore. That bubble breaking is going to be a domino effect for everyone else. But like, the whole idea of a central place of power, like the way it was during World War I, World War II, where you have these powerful ass countries that are going to start World War III. Like, for me, World War III is not going to happen the way we think it is, where you're going to have armies on the field fighting each other. We're going to have drones doing that, bombing stuff, blowing up cities. We might not even get to that point because we might just nuke each other and whatever. But even then, like, I doubt that even that'll happen because there's too many stipulations to even having that actively happen. But like, especially with the way so historically speaking, the way wars kind of dictate how a war, the next war is going to happen, like the way the Civil War basically dictated how World War I happened. Because by the time the end of World War I, they were fighting in trenches, right? It wasn't line fighting anymore. It was just trench warfare. It was literally trench warfare by the end of Civil War, which is 65, right? End of Civil War is 65. Marching to 12, all nothing but trench warfare, because by then you also have a lot of automatic fire. Now, if you look at the war in Ukraine versus Russia, same thing. You have literally the Russians fighting the war in a classic style. Classic, almost, I would say, to the T, trying to do the same thing that they did, honestly, during World War II, trying to blitz in with tanks and all this other shit and bombardments and whatever. But the thing is, the Ukrainians are fighting with drones. They are bombing with unmanned aerial vehicles and destroying ground equipment, destroying supply chains with UAVs and unmanned aerial vehicles without anyone getting hurt, without dying, without any of this stuff. There's still, of course, infantry on the ground doing stuff. Most certainly there are. But that incorporation of that into warfare has dramatically changed the dynamic of tank warfare specifically. And tank warfare has been a thing since the turn of the last century. Like World War I, we had tanks. World War II, we had tanks. Every war that has been fought this whole last century has incorporated tanks at some point and stage of it. Especially the Gulf War, the first one, not the second one. The first Gulf War, the blitz of crossing Kuwait all the way into Baghdad, nothing but tank warfare. Amazing artistry of tank warfare. But now you have the nullification of tank warfare. So it's like, well, what the fuck do you do now? You have to invent something to counter that. And that's honestly what the next war is going to be about. It's going to be electronic warfare, mostly trying to disable stuff that works on the ground and in the air. That's why you see a lot of the, I want to say the super advanced fighters that are being developed by Russia, China, the United States. They are not being equipped with conventional war, like they're not being equipped with conventional weaponry. They're being equipped with weaponry that disables conventional weaponry. That's how they're going about it now. They're putting in microwave weapons, lasers, all sorts of other shit that's meant to destroy things while it's being launched, right? As well as be, extremely stealthy, basically be a fighter squadron, but within one fighter, with one pilot basically playing the role of a single squadron, which is crazy. But like with how maneuverable those fighters are going to be, it's totally possible that that could be a thing. But we haven't seen it yet because most of those, it's all top secret at this point. I don't even think they have a finished fighter jet yet. I don't know. Or like finished 7th gen or 8th gen or whatever the fuck the generation is. But yeah, it's crazy to see. But yeah, it's not going to be, even they're talking about the draft. Like, what the fuck do you need a draft for? Like, most of these people are so fucking dumb that they're not even going to be able to use the equipment that you're trying to get them to fucking fight with. So it's like, don't draft these people. Get the brightest and best and brightest, sit them in front of a console with some joysticks, and have them fucking fly your goddamn drones. That's all you need. And have them in a bunker somewhere deep underground where no fucking bombardment can hit. Not even a nuke can get down that deep. Like, yeah. And just, yeah. Figure it out. Satellite that shit. Make it work. All right. We're almost there. We're almost there with this shit. Yep. Is this harvestable yet? Crop is growing. Okay. Not yet. This one's not yet. I need more. I need more. Need a lot more flax. I'm gonna go find some flax. Actually, let me see if I have food on me. And we're gonna go here, actually. I feel like, especially around the starting of the area, there's like a little bit of flax there. But this island's a little bit smaller than the other ones. Yeah, like, I would say, because it's weird to think about this, but the F-22, for example, the F-22 Raptor, we only got that fighter not that long ago. Like, time wise. We have not, like, that fighter is probably one of the longest in research and development fighters that we've ever built. Ever built. Because I remember back when I was a kid, they had video games on fucking Sega Genesis about the F-22. There's a game on Sega Genesis about the F-22. It wasn't called the Raptor yet, but that's like decades before we got a fucking F-22. Decades before. And do I think that this next series of fighters is going to take the same amount of time? Don't know. It might. Either that or it's already been in production for decades already and they're not talking about it. Or at least they're like ready to talk about it now because it's in trial phase or it's whatever. I mean, you could say that. I don't know if it's already done. It could be already done. Or the one that both of us are thinking of is not the one that I'm thinking of. But we'll see, depending on... Because the one that they're showing, like, right now, I believe it's, like, it's flight capable, but it doesn't have, like, all of its, like, stuff on it yet. It's not, like, fully complete. It's only just, a flight capable fighter that can do, like... They can see how it performs in the air, basically. Yeah, it basically looks like one of the fighters from the last Ace Combat, but it doesn't have unfoldable wings that, like, basically it kind of looks like a mix between the fighter from, or the stealth fighter from Top Gun and that one fighter that I'm thinking of. But I mean, that's honestly the fighter that, like, they were gonna go with anyway. Make, like, in terms of its design, everyone kind of been leaning towards that design for a long time. And I want to say there's been whispers about it for decades that was, like, gonna be the way it was gonna look for a long time. I wouldn't even be surprised if the fighter that's actually in Ace Combat, the last one, is mimicking that design, those design cues from that fighter, because it was already, like, leaked back then. It just mattered on where you knew where to look, basically. Does it have foldable wings? I don't know. I haven't seen it unfold the wings before. Get as many of these plants as we can, because I just want to get my freaking farm going as much as I can. Where I don't see any more flax around here. Flax. Liquidity flax. There we go. Flickety flax. Flackety flicks. There we go. Some flax. Sometimes it's so hard to find this stuff when you're like looking for it, but then when you don't want it, it's like everywhere. Well, I don't know if it's going to necessarily replace the F-22. I don't think they want a replacement for the F-35 because it's so much cheaper to build that ship than it is the F-22. The F-22 kind of technically was a failure because, I shouldn't say failure, but it was inconvenient for them to produce because of how expensive they are to make. Yeah. Which also, I think, goes to show why, even with this new fighter, it's predominantly going to be a single fighter, probably not in squadrons. They're not going to mass produce this thing. It's going to be specifically for specialized missions. Wow, that thing hits hard. Eating. Oh god. Son of a bitch. That thing in this fucking bleeding effect is really powerful. I was gonna try and switch to my axe, but it's whatever. Eat more food anyway. Da 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 da. Yeah, I don't think they're going to be replacing the F-30 or the well, they're going to try and eventually replace the F-35, but not for a while because it's such a more affordable fighter and they can make as many of them as they can. But the F-35 is unique because it can also be launched from carriers. The F-22 is not a carrier fighter. So it's not something, this is not a fighter that's going to replace the F-35. That is only, well, Air Force fighter, basically, because the F-35 is also a Marine Corps. It's like every branch. It's an every branch fighter. Other than Space Force, I think. Let's see. Drop this. Drop that. Let's find some more flax. There's some.
Come here! On my mark! On my mark!
You just shot your dude in the back. Alright. Flax is the agenda. Flacky. Look. It's like flax to me. Up something. Alright, where am I? Yep, I'm getting closer to the exit, so I'm gonna run back around here. See if there's anything I missed. Yes, thank you. Lots of aloe vera, but not a lot of... Give me that meat. Don't need. Shimmy, 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 shimmy. We're gonna have this fucking frigate built, I tell ya. I was actually thinking about this the other day, at the start of the stream yesterday. But this game is kind of romanticized and nonsensical when it comes to the idea of piracy. I mean this in a nice way, but like it's kind of goofy. Whereas like when you think about pirates, right? The term piracy, what does it entail, right? Bunch of dudes stealing shit from people, right? From regular people. Whereas in this game, you're not stealing from the masses. You're stealing from other pirates. So can it really be considered piracy? It's not a real pirate game unless there's like people you're stealing from, right? Regular people who have something to lose. But you're just stealing from other pirates, specifically Blackbeard pirates. And historically speaking, he didn't have a crew nearly at this size. So, unlike, no offense, unlike Skull and Bones, where you're clearly stealing from the status quo, you're stealing from the Empire, which makes sense, right? You're stealing from the big three, the Dutch, the French, and the English. Is well, and the Spanish, but the Spanish weren't in the Indian Isles at that era. In that era, they weren't there. They were more towards the Philippines, and the Philippines aren't in the game, but yeah. So it just kind of it just sort of makes a little bit to no sense of how they think this is a pirate game when it's more like you're Robin Hood among pirates, I guess. You're like the Robin Hood of pirates. I'm a pirate stealing from other pirates. Give it to the poor or some shit. I don't know. Like, how do you define this game? I don't know how to define this game. All right, where do I want to put the blacks? I think I want to put it. It doesn't really matter where I put it. I'll just put it in here, I guess. Yeah, like it's just, it kind of confused me. There we go. We got some fiber. Got some fiber going. I'll just do some replanting here. Yeah, I was thinking like they probably could. This game definitely has the theme, though, of it being in the West Indies or the Caribbean, so it would have to have the Spanish, the Portuguese, maybe a little bit of the French. Yeah, French. Definitely the French, because you have Haiti right there. English, yeah, I mean, kind of a no-brainer. English are always everywhere. But definitely those guys. Those were the big players in the Caribbean. The English actually weren't as heavily in the Caribbean as much as you would think, though, because the only really big port that they had in the Caribbean during this era especially was Nassau. And then who else did they have? Some of the smaller islands, some of the smaller island chains up north, closer to Florida. But the vast majority of the Caribbean is predominantly Spanish, French, and Dutch. Spanish, French, Dutch, and other groups of people. Like, English didn't have as much territory as you would think. They had all their territory in the 13 colonies and Canada and all that. They had a lot of territory, but just not in this area. It's weird. It's like a really weird dead zone for English involvement. Even though they were, and that's actually one of the things that led to the reason why piracy was so heavy was because they basically gave up on the Caribbean, because that's why Nassau existed. That's why you had piracy in this area for such a decent period of time, because the English gave up on it. And then they decided to come back because, you know, reasons, but like, yeah. But of course, you know, Catholic Spain at the time did not condone piracy. They raped and pillaged their way through the New World and basically converted everybody to Catholicism. And so they did not allow for piracy to exist within their domain, I could say, yeah. Whereas the English were a little bit more lax. And the Dutch, the English were a little bit more lax. That has more to do with the Protestantism, Protestant Reformation than anything else, actually. But there's, I mean, you can go read for yourself. I know too much about history to be teaching y'all this shit. But yeah. But also by this time, though, Spain was going downhill too. That they were losing territory hand over fist. They were going bankrupt, and by the time the Napoleonic era struck, they were fighting their own civil war. They got taken over by the French, and then they had to fight to get back their own country. So it's like, and then, I mean, Spain had never been the same since. I mean, they still had their own freaking struggles all the way up into the 1900s. Like, it, yeah. I would say, actually, to be fair, I would say even recently, like, they have actually kind of had an upturn, as it were, compared to like the era of imperialism. They were on a downward turn by this time. Yes, that was in the 1500s and 1600s, but like true blue piracy didn't really spawn until the 1600s. And the first major birthplace, well, not birthplace, I should say, the first golden era of piracy is in the Indian era, like the Indian Ocean area, because you had you had this influx of Europeans going to India, as well as the outlying regions, of course, Africa, the African coast, slave trade, the East Indies, so Philippines, Myanmar, basically all of Asia, throughout all of Asia. You had all these Europeans going over there to make it big, make it rich. But then you had kind of the status quo, the guys who basically like the aristocracy ultimately, who basically said, no, you're not going to make it big. You're going to do what we want you to do. And there's some people who came under the ire of other people, and yeah, they didn't make it big, and they, became outlaws. And that was the first major era of piracy, was in the East Indies, because you had the East India Trade Company, which was a company that was, of course, sanctioned by the crown, wasn't actually under the crown, but they had their own military arm. They were a company that had their own military arm. They were that powerful. They created, it's like, because this is actually kind of funny, the connection to this. The East India Trade Company, if you can believe it, actually inspired the Harkonnen of Dune, because that's how powerful they were as a company. Just they're a company sanctioned by the crown being the emperor of Dune, and they are a house, kind of. It's crazy to think of that, but that's kind of like the way his brain processed it. Is like, we're gonna make this exceedingly wealthy group and try and, I mean, even though there were other inspirations everywhere else, but yeah. Essentially the first PMC. Yeah, but they're not the first private military. No. The first private military would probably be honestly the Romans. Right? Well, not even like, because the way the Romans built their military up, it's like you had the senators, and they would basically use their own money, because they would be raising their army for the sake of Rome, but the way they would raise their army up is they'd spend their own money hiring everybody to basically become this military, or this fighting force, and then they would go out and fight. That's how they did it. But like, the first true military thing I could think of is the Templars. Even though they're not necessarily a private military, they're sanctioned under the church. But that's a special kind of situation, I guess. Templars, Hospitallars, Teutonic Knights. Yeah, there's a lot of different ones. Flax fiber. Okay, we're going to craft more of this. Here, getting distracted. Okay, so I'm gonna do all of these. Please put that there. kind of curious as what the first true blue, or I mean PMC in the modern sense, I guess, but like first private military. Watchguard International, founded in 1965, is widely the first modern private military company. So not necessarily, like, yeah, I think in the modern sense, private military is a different type of thing, where you have a company that makes a military, but like, yeah, I don't know. Because they had their own ships, they had their own fleet, they had their own, well, um uh they had troops, kind of like the way you see them in Pirates of the Caribbean was very much so like the maybe not with the extent of how many ships that they had, but they definitely had a military presence. And also too, they were heavily involved with military action and defense of their own, you know, goods and trade and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, they weren't a military for the sake of, yeah, for selling their like, because you could think back all the way to um like bands of men who have gone to war, right? Who gone to war, and they create a like a band of brothers and basically sell their service as mercenaries. Any mercenary group dating back to fuck the beginning of time you could consider as a fucking private military. Any mercenary group, because that's basically what the fuck that is. It just, I think private military company is associated with the modern derivation of it. But when you think of the term mercenary, you think of anyone who's served in any military, who's retired from that military and now is working for themselves and fighting as basically a free sword. The term free sword is basically what a mercenary is. Yeah. Using their, you know, military or their know-how to basically make a living. Ultimately, that's what the modern derivation is. Let me put this in here. And now it's basically just a waiting game to get this stuff going. We got 100. Yeah, that's gonna take a while. I wish there was a timer here, like telling you how long it's gonna take, so you could try to go do something else. And make a few more potions. One of those. Keep that on me. All right. Let's see about doing some of these extra objectives around here. Not even gonna worry about doing that yet. I do want to, because like, I think I broke this ancient fire sanctuary. Because like when I come here, it says I can't finish it, right? I can't finish it. And I want that 100 experience. That's a lot of experience. But there's like 2 of them that I've done. Like there's this one, and then there is this one. Both of these are broken. Like I don't know why, but like I can't finish them. And that's 200 experience on the table that I can't retrieve. So I wanted to wait a little bit before I went back over there to try and fix it. But it's like, that's a lot of experience right there to just drop on the table. Like, especially when, how many, let me see how much experience it is to, see how much experience it is. It doesn't say. Stat screen. I remember there being like a place where it shows you how much experience. This one? Yeah. So it's like, I'm at like 1,000 experience. Leaving 200 experience off? That's a lot of experience. That's almost you're almost at 20% right there. That's 20% of your experience bar right there, bro. Like, come on. I need that shit. I need that shit in my life. We're gonna try and see Mr. Dog go fuck yourself. Ow. Trying to take advantage of my stunned state, bitch. I think not.
You don't cross Blackbeard's man! Hold still!
Got him. There. Thank you. Yeah, he went down. He didn't go down all the way, but
Ye are dead! One clean shot!
unless I'm missing like one of the main things, which I don't. That one. It's down there. 7. Nope. Yeah. There we go. That's... I wonder if there's like a false wall somewhere around here that I'm just missing. Oh shit, I want... Ah. Maybe... Oh, up there. A possibility. There's something up there. I can't think of where there might be another item.
You think you're the bravest?
Speaking of death cries, actually an anime has probably one of the most hilarious, if not the most hilarious death cry I've ever heard in anything. More hilarious than the death cries from like Star Wars that have been like misused and reused like 50 billion times. Yeah, even that death cry, like, it's absolutely hilarious. Like, I literally was rolling on the floor laughing my ass off, and it's from a show called Record of Lodoss Wars. Now, if you ever go back and watch it, there's actually like two or three shows from Record of Lodoss Wars, and I think it's from the shorter one, not the longer one, because the longer one's like a 26 episode show, and the shorter one's like maybe 18 or 13 episodes, and I think it's in the shorter one because it has to do with like it's like a prequel of like the time before the crazy war or whatever. And yeah, great show. Really great show, actually. But especially, and the voiceover is actually from, it's not the Japanese version, it's the English version. And the English version has this death cry that's just actually hysterical. That is a really good crowd. Look at that cloud. That's impressive looking. But man, yeah. Death cries be damned. Yeah, if you ever want to watch something like funny, kind of fanciful, filled with dragons and might and magic type stuff, it's very might and magic. It's almost like if the Japanese were to steal an idea as sacred as Dungeons and Dragons, that's basically what it is, ultimately. Because they basically did. It's like Dungeons and Dragons, except Japanese interpretation of it. With elves. I can't stand the main character's name because he has a dumbass name, just like, no offense, Zelda. Zelda has some dumbass names. Like, why does the main character's name Link? Just so simple and stupid. I think it's probably because the Japanese just had a hard time pronouncing or Europeanized names. So like they made his name simple. Link. They made his name as simple as shit. But like dude's name in the show, his name is Parn. Like how do fucking like what kind of dumbass name is Parn? And he's supposed to be the hero of the age. It's like, my name is Parn. I am the hero of this fanciful world. It's almost like Pywell from fucking not Cyberpunk. Crimson Desert. Fucking Pywell. I wouldn't be surprised if they stole that name. Something else, but some goofy ones out there, man. Some goofy ass names of shit. Those nuts where they belong. That's right. Pay me no mind. I'm doing stuff. There. That. I want to get this damn ship done. It'd probably be Rink. Rink. Yeah, because they don't have a sound for L, especially back when the Japanese took that. Yeah, so it'd probably be Rink. Escaflowne. I love that show. That's a good one too. There's so many good animes. Classic anime. I'm still 73. And then I have to make the tarred fabric. Retarded. Actually, do I need to make tard? Oh yeah, I do. I need to make 80 of it. Oh, let's see. Math wise. 40. 120. So I need to make 320 of those. Wonder if I have enough. I probably, well, you know what? Let's go out and get some more. I feel like I don't have enough. More of this shit. And we'll go to this island since I'm pretty sure I exhausted that other one. Pink Escaflowne. I'm surprised actually at you, Don, since you're such a Gundam fan. You don't even know where the fucking name of my Discord comes from. I was actually kind of questioning that. I was like, does he know? Are you even aware? No, my well, I did want it to be a Star Citizen thing, but like it's actually from Gundam. I don't know. I don't remember if it's spelled the same way it is in Gundam, but in terms of the way I pronounce it, it's the same. Grips. In the year of Universal Century, 0073. Yeah, there's the... Well... Yeah, there's the three... So, the three big fortresses of Universal Century that we can think of off the top of our head. What are they? First one comes to mind, Abawaku. Second one that comes to mind, Sea of Solomon. The third that comes to mind is Grips. That is how much of an anime fan I am, because I know those off the fucking top of my head. I don't have to go look them up. There are a few others, but they're not as important. But those ones, in terms of their importance, and like, especially like final battle, like importance, yeah. Those are the main ones that, at least from my recollection of like the way the map looks in the Universal Century, those were like the big important ones. Abawaku, Solomon, and Grips. Or at least Grips is later though, like during Gundam Zeta and Double Zeta. Zeta Gundam and Double Zeta, which are still significant shows. I think a lot of people kind of overlooked Zeta, unfortunately, because like the voiceover for it came out so much later. Like we got Gundam although, like, to be fair, the original intro for Zeta Gundam was straight, like, Zeta Gundam and Double Zeta Gundam has the shittiest intro. But I mean, like, like back in the day, the anime shows had some shitty ass intros, like the 80s, like 70s, 80s. Some of them just weren't good. And Zeta Gundam and Double Zeta just kind of fall into that category. But like, dude, when they came out with the intro for that shit for America, I was like, bruh, that is it. I stood up and I was just like, yes, this is the fucking intro that fuck deserves. Absolutely. Like, I can't say that about One Piece. I can't, because I hate the intros in the American version for One Piece. I hate the whole goddamn voiceover for One Piece. I can't listen to it. I can listen to Dragon Ball Z though. I can absolutely, because I love Dragon Ball Z's voiceover. They did an amazing job with it. Same goes for Cowboy Bebop. Same goes for what's it called? Alchemist, Brotherhood, and the original. Like, excellent voiceover work. But then there's just some animes that are straight dog shit, and I can't do it. Hellsing's another one. Yeah, there's Trigun is another one. Has a great fucking voiceover. What else is there? God, there's so many good, like, there's a lot of good animes that are actually better in English than they are in Japanese. And then there's a lot of animes, to me, that are better in Japanese than they are in English. It just really depends on the anime. But, like, One Piece is one of those. And Naruto. I cannot fucking stand Naruto in English. I can't do it. Can't fucking do it. That whole believe it. Like, no, fuck you, bro. No. Just take that believe it and shove it up your ass. That's I prefer Databayo. Like, fuck yes. Give me that shit. But that's just like some like autistic retarded shit that I guess he has or something. I don't know. He never grew out. Well, he grew out of it after a point, but yeah. Yeah, there's a few that are just really well done. And Gundam. They actually really do a good job with Gundam. A lot of the Gundam shows are really well done. Gundam Seed is good. Gundam Wing, good. Even G Gundam, even though it's a mediocre Gundam show, is still decent. Zeta, Double Zeta, both good, because like, remember that Zeta and Double Zeta are continuations off of the original Gundam show, right? With Amuro, Ray, and all that. So like, you have Amuro in that show. You have Harrow, the little ball that flies with the little wings. You have Char, Aznable, and then what's his name? Yeah, Char. You've got, and that all leads into, I forget the name of that fucking Char's counterattack. That whole sequence of events ends with that movie of Char's counterattack. Or at least, yeah, like once you finish off Zeta, Double Zeta, then you watch Char's counterattack and it's like, oh shit. And it's perfect. They did a perfect, like, great job. And that show just goes fucking hard. Like, I love fucking Zeta and Double Zeta Gundam. Even though it has its goofiness because it's an anime and it's old and weird shit, but like, yeah, like you can definitely see how the anime is starting to mature, is what I'll say. It's starting to mature. Because like, even it's what do you call it? Like the first Gundam show, like Mobile Suit Gundam, is not very good. When you like, it's got a nostalgicness to it, but it's got its moments. But overarching, it's not the greatest show in the world compared to like modern anime, right? When you think of like 8th MS Team, if you were comparing 8th MS Team to original Mobile Suit Gundam, you'd probably say 8th MS Team is a better anime if you didn't know the context of like Mobile Suit Gundam gave birth to 8th MS Team, or gave birth to all of Gundam, basically. But like, if you were to basically show a kid side by side, them not having any reference point, they'd probably say 8th MS Team is a better show because they have no reference point of like, well, what the fuck am I watching kind of thing. Yeah. It's the original. Yeah, it's the original. I love 8th MS Team. I think that's one of the better, at least OVAs that exist. There's a few good ones. But yeah. Yeah, the original, I mean, they had their story, but like, it's so old. That's that show is so old. It lives in that era of like fucking Speed Racer and what's that other show? Harlock Saga. Even though I'm not gonna diss Hardlock because Harlock is hard as shit, but it's just the animation is old. I love that artist. I can't remember his name for the life of me, but he gave birth to so much shit. I think he also did Vampire Hunter D as well. Like in terms of the art style, I think he also did Vampire Hunter D. I think he did, because he gave birth to Harlock Saga. What's her the other one, the woman's name? I can't remember her name. He also gave birth to the train. Oh god, that show is so good. Like when you actually sit down and watch that show, it's so fanciful. The fucking Galaxy Train 999 or whatever the fuck it's called. Oh, so good. Oh, it's a classic anime. That's so fucking good. Like, and that's dude, like that's another thing. Like I hear so many people diss Gurren Lagann, but that is honestly a show that you need to have at least 10,000 hours worth of anime to watch before you really like click into that fucking show, because I cried at the end of that show because I saw, like, I'd watched so much anime up to the point when Gurren Lagann had come out that like I cried because I realized like they literally made that anime as an homage to everything that came before it. It was a celebration of anime. So if you had not watched enough anime to watch Gurren Lagann to that point, you weren't gonna have that kind of feeling about it. You just weren't. It's not gonna hit you like that. That show wasn't gonna hit you like that at all. It wasn't going to. A lot of people who gave it like a 4, a 5, a 6, say it's too short, all the stuff, they haven't watched enough anime. They simply haven't done it. They haven't sat there and watched every Gundam show that's ever existed. They haven't sit there and watched everything in the catalog of fucking, they haven't watched all of the big 4, the big 3. They haven't watched all the other side shows. They haven't exposed themselves to all the vampire shows, or even the fanciful shows like shit even Aurora Battler Dunbine. You haven't fucking seen it. That's a random show that I can just pull out of my ass, and I know because I watched it. 50 episodes of gloriousness, and nobody's ever, like, a lot of anime people don't even know that it shit exists, but it's one of the best, especially Spirited Away animes of all time. One of the best Spirited Away style animes of all time, because I love those types of shows that are kind of like where a character, right? The story starts off with a character that is sent away somewhere, like basically the movie Spirited Away, where they're taken from their normal world and sent to somewhere else. Doesn't matter where it is or what it is or what time it is, but that whole idea of being spirited away to a different dimension, a distant place, different time. I love that type of storytelling because it allows for them to break away from what I call the core root of Japanese anime, which is almost always has this sound in it. Da 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 da, because anime is for kids and anime is for young adults, and everyone in anime knows that fucking sound because that's the school bell. And that's how you know I've been watching way too goddamn much anime, bro. Way too much fucking anime. I've watched too damn much anime. And every fucking show, even fucking Bleach, has that damn sound in it. Just shit. When you've watched too much fucking anime, bro, like it'll hit you. It'll hit you different. Even fucking GTO has that damn sound in it because it starts off at school and then it moves off. Even Initial D, I think, has that shit in it. Fuck. That sound is in every freaking anime, I swear to God. It is disgusting. And that was actually, that sound is almost one of the reasons why I stopped, and it actually is the reason why I kind of stopped watching anime so much. Because I got fed up with the entire vibe of the show starting off in a school, or the show centers around school, or any of that shit. Especially as an adult, like I just couldn't get past the whole school vibe. Not every fucking anime, but a lot of the animes, especially a lot of the greatest animes of all time, center around school. Even Naruto centers around school, but it's a different universe. And it, you know, they start off in school, it's a ninja school, whatever. So it kind of relates to children, but then they, you know, grow past it. It's kind of like a growing story. The only show that didn't do that was Dragon Ball. Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z and any of that, because this kid grew up in the fucking wilderness. He beat up monkeys and giant dinosaurs as he was a wild child. Literally, he grew up in the wild. So that was another unique thing about Dragon Ball that was separate from a lot of the other animes of the era. And I would say even Gundam. Gundam didn't start off that way. Gundam throws you under the bus immediately. At war. 3 Zakus enter. Which side was that? I don't even remember which side that is. Side 5? Side 5, side 6. I don't remember which side that is. Shit. Whatever. Back to my point. 3 Zakus enter side. They start a fight. Amuro is like literally running for his life. His dad tells him to run and blah, blah, blah. Or not really his dad, but like he basically gets into the Gundam and he automatically just knows how to fucking use it. And he defeats them somehow. And they have to escape. Crazy. It's crazy how that anime just like... And of course they you know, the whole the implications of that is that he's a new type, right? And all that kind of stuff, but yeah. Yeah, like the anime, like when you watch a lot of anime, dude, it gets monotonous with the whole fucking school vibe. I mean, even like what's that other one? Shit, what's that show called now? It was one that people like adored, but I was like, even at that point, I was really picky about it. And I was just like, Code Geass, I think it was. I think that's it. I think. Is it Code Geass? Yeah, it is Code Geass. Yeah. Yeah. That show to me was kind of mediocre, honestly. Because I had watched so much anime up to that point that I just... It didn't hit me the way the younger people did. And they were like, oh my god, it's so amazing! Because they don't have that experience. I'd seen so many animes up to that point that I was just like, this is okay. I'd give it like a 7. It's decent. But that's the same way I felt about fucking Gundam Seed. It's decent. It's got good animation, but it's a repeat. It's a new generation Gundam. That's what it's trying to be. It is basically Mobile Suit Gundam, but for a new era. That's ultimately what that show is. Gundam Seed and Gundam Seed Destiny. And then you had the newer one. What was that called? Gundam 00 or something like that. That's another one that's also kind of like another repeat, but like the problem is that so many people love the universal century stuff. Like that's why they went back. You had Pegasus, you had all those other a lot of them are going back to that universal. They love that era of Gundam. It's just good. So good. People didn't want these weird fucking no-name places that they're just like inventing just to and the first one to do that too, not even the first one, but like I want to say it was in that era, was also Gundam Wing. even though Gundam Wing was actually good, and it's a good, I think it was a good entry to the Gundam universe, but when you get into like the nitty gritty of Gundam and like all the shows that like are like going all the way back to Amuro, Char, and then moving forward through like Gundam Wing, Seed Destiny, Double O, Pegasus, shit, what's that other one? Gundam Victory. Like there's so many of them. But like I think of, they're all like trying to be, other than Gundam Victory, because Victory takes place in a different era of Universal Century. I think that's like it's not even 00, it's like 0190 something or something like that. Like over 100 years later type shit. But like, yeah, Jesus. The storytelling, just such good fucking storytelling. I think another one that honestly spoiled me too, another show that actually spoiled me to anime, and this is actually a weird one to say because it was one of the main animes that were on at the time, which is fucking Sailor Moon. Sailor Moon is a good entry drug to anime. And I want to say that in the aspect of for girls, but also guys, because it had kind of that, I want to say, formula that was not yet how do you say? So the formula where you have American cartoons, right? American cartoons are very repetitive, right? They're very repetitive, and they basically have the same characters kind of interacting with each other every single time. You have Ed, Ed and Eddie, Powerpuff Girls, I want to say, what's the other one? Dexter's Lab, Cow and Chicken, even going back to even before that, the era before that, which is Scooby-Doo. The fuck is that show called now? Jesus. There's so many shows from that era where like the animation was just like that, like Scooby-Doo, like the old Scooby-Doo. It's like 70s cartoons. But then the era even before that, where you had the ancient, what I call the ancient cartoons, right? Bugs Bunny, the Duck, Sylvester, Tom and Jerry, all that stuff, the WB cartoons, and even the newer era WB cartoons, right? You had Pinky and the Brain and all that stuff. But like, it's very repetitive, where they would have some tropiness that's like very campy, and like even Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, like the cartoons, like X-Men. I mean, you go back and look at all those shows, like all the stuff from back then, and how repetitive it is. It allowed, I think, and this is one of these reasons why I think like they picked Sailor Moon to come on so early and attract so many people to anime, because that was one of the first shows that I ever saw that was anime, honestly. That was way back in the day, even before Dragon Ball Z, I want to say. I watched, it was like side by side, Dragon Ball Z, Sailor Moon, and fuck was that show called? Not even sitcoms. I don't think Japanese have a term for a sitcom. No, not a sitcom. It's a it's has no narrativistic nature to it. I can't remember what that term is with regard to it, where every single episode basically is the characters, but they're doing something different, but they're isolated events where nothing else, like there's no connecting, like it's not episodic is basically. Yeah, it's not episodic at all. It's very there's no like episodes where like even, I can't remember what the fuck. It's not seasonal. Maybe that's what I mean. It's not seasonal where like each episode ties into each other, right? Each episode ties into each other and there's actually story progression. That was the reason why it was so good to watch Sailor Moon, because you had a little bit of that story progression for the first time and it made sense to you to watch it. Same way with Dragon Ball Z, because like each episode something new would happen and the story would progress further, whereas like a lot of the cartoons that we'd grown up on didn't have that, and it kind of felt bad, I guess, but like also good and refreshing to have it the opposite, because like it kind of got monotonous watching the same fucking cartoons, and they only gave you like a small snippet of like the WB cartoons. Like the amount of cartoons that like when you go back and actually watch the full catalog of, because they have it somewhere on the internet, you can go watch it, but if you watch the full catalog of all the the old WB cartoons, if you go back and watch all that full catalog, we barely scratch the surface on like the shit that they actually aired on television. They did not show us enough of that fucking show at all. Like there were so many episodes. I mean, also racist as shit, but like there was a lot of stuff that they just like basically had back then. Like so many cartoons dating all the way back to like when television started. It's a huge vault of fucking cartoon. Huge fucking vault. It's crazy vault. All right, I'm getting close, I think. I want to say, because I think this first, yeah, it's almost done. And then this crop is almost ready for harvest. God, I need to... I almost want to go into my fucking... I have some hard drives over there, actually, that are collecting dust, that are filled with, like, terabytes of anime. Just nothing but anime. Terabytes of it. Multiple terabytes of it. That I just hold on to for a rainy day when I feel like watching something. But they're old now, like... But just to have the catalog, just because like there's so many shows that I've watched, but I can't put a name to them, right? Because they're old. They're older animes. Like I want to say everything from like 2012 and before, basically. Think of like everything 2012 and before that. Ultimately, is what I'm talking about. Because a lot of the stuff after 2012, like I basically went cold turkey on anime because I just couldn't watch it anymore. I've sat and watched like a few of them. Like I've sat and watched, definitely had to watch the newer Attack on Titan. Had to watch Brotherhood. Excellent. had to watch that because they, you know, they finally gave justice to Alchemist and stuff. And then I had to watch My Hero Academia. Had to watch One Punch Man because I was reading those mangas. Also, too, kept up with, because I stopped watching anime and I just kept reading. Basically, I was reading manga. Kept up with Berserk. That's one of my favorites. Even though I was very upset when he died. I was actually kind of extremely upset because he died too damn young. I was like, what? I mean, I can understand, like, I think he died of a brain aneurysm or something like that. It was tragic. Especially because it's so, like, he started that, drawing it by himself, writing everything by himself, putting it all together all by himself, and then he started accumulating a team. That's why the artwork was so shit in the beginning. But, like, where it started and then where it finished, oh my God, Berserk has some of the most beautiful fucking like, oh, just each page is just eyeball sex. that's the best way I can fucking put it. It's just like, my God, someone drew that for a comic? Like, to be fair, like, and to be fair, like, I don't want to compare it to modern day comics, like the comic books that we have in the US, because a lot of that shit is digital now. I'm talking about just hand-drawn gloriousness. Hand-drawn fucking gloriousness. And just the detail of scenes of just like, oh my God, the battle sequences where you can see like the thousands and thousands of troops on the field and just like, oh, the captions, oh my God, just, oh, that's one of the best drawn mangas I've ever seen. Like, there are not very many, like, not even Bleach, like, because Bleach, like the show Bleach versus the actual comic book or the manga itself, two very, very different stories. Same could be said actually of One Piece. One Piece, the comic book, the way it starts, drawn pretty crudely, but by the time it gets a little bit further in, it gets really, really good. Like, drawn really, really well. Like, especially the action poses, spot on gloriousness. Dragon Ball Z, a little bit older, kind of well, Dragon Ball, but not Dragon Ball Z, I would say, because Dragon Ball Z, I forget his name, the artist. He's the key artist, basically, keyframe artist. But he also worked on Chrono Trigger, and like basically he got super disgustingly famous off of being the keyframe artist for Dragon Ball or Dragon Ball Z, because there's a very distinct difference between Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z, art style wise. But yeah,
A gentleman's word is
we're
worth
getting
more
close.
than
I
gold.
think we're getting close. Then I'm going to get off and play some Helldivers, probably. You guys want to join me? I don't know if you might even be up or alive or awake by then. I just want this damn ship to be done. I really do. I want it. Which one is it? Yeah, it's this one. Okay, let's see, how much does that give me? Okay, so we're at 240. Or actually, no, 289, but I need 320 for the additional tarred fabric because I can't. Yeah, I need that. So now I'm gonna see how much these flax. I could just go out again and get a few more flax, but these should be almost done. Yeah, these are almost done. Gotta wait like a few more minutes and then this will be blooming and then I'll get all of that. Get out of the way, bruh. All right. But while I'm waiting on that, I'm gonna go find some more flax out in the wild. Because I do need seeds though too, but well, let's go with this one. Oh, and I need corn too. I need a bunch of corn. Corn on the cob. One of my favorite pastimes. Who doesn't love corn on the cob? Unless you're just not a fan of corn in general, but yeah. There are those people. They are allergic to corn or corn-based products. Just kind of unfortunate considering how much our country is so fascinated with corn-based stuff. Yep. You get yeeted off a cliff, you bastard. Alright, where... Let's find us some flax. Oh. Also, let's see if we can find some corn here as well. About to run amok in these bushes. There we go. Bah. Oh, big dude. The way he's just like trying to angle himself. That is terrible. Got him. All right, let's find us some more. Sugar cane. Always nice. That already. Huh. Not a lot of corn here. Oh, I see some corn. Right. That does about, just about does it on the corn side. I really need that flax. Ah, here we are. Laxity flux. Take the lemons, I guess. Limes. Lime seeds, oh, it's good. Oh. Hey. Lickety flex. Oh, got me. You want to stand in my way and flax? I'm gonna have to put you in your place, son. You want to stand in my way? Let's see. Taoist does not wish to stand in the way. He and some flags. Yeah. Growl all you want. There we go. So this one, I have no clue how to get to that pot up there. I'm assuming you just like jump up there maybe, but maybe there's a way, I don't know. Or can you shoot it down? No. There's no shooting it down. Probably look it up and see if there's a way to get it down from there. Well, in all honesty, I'm not here for this. I am here for... I need more of it. Much of it as I can possibly gather. Lickety flax, flex, flux. Lickety floppity flux. Oh. Some more flex. Alright, we're gonna head home and put this in the garden. Alright, we got 67 black seeds now. All right. Got the flax going. And now ten more there. Throw the rest of this in. 5. I think that should be enough, though. We got the replacements if necessary. Yeah, so we're at 285. We need to get to about 320. If I have any access, that's fine. So we'll have 320. And then we can build this thing. Because basically anything left over is just gonna, well, the nails are gonna be from when I break down the brig and put it into the frigate. So pretty much covered there. Everything else is covered, as well as the shipwright tools. Those are covered as well. Yeah, we should be good. And then I gotta craft. You know what? I should just start that now. Hard fabric. There's enough in there now to kind of condone it. Well, I can make 70. Well, how many do I already have? Check and see. I already have hard fabric, so that's 6. Okay, so yeah, I got pretty much enough. Just throw that in. Boom. That's gonna take a while to do, though. That's a lot of crafting. But in the meantime, we're gonna go figure out. Let's see. What's over here? There. Done. Oh yeah, that's right. I could go to those garden locations. So these two as well. Unique chest looted. Unique chest looted. There was a unique chest there? Why don't I remember this? Hey. Just waiting for him to die. All right, let's check this location, see if there's a unique chest somewhere. Ah, there is a unique chest. Why did exclamation? Oh, because it's. Thank you. Excuse me. Ooh, that hit hard. Oh God. Go there. Back up just a bit. Wait for this to respawn. There we go. That back in me. Yeah, boy. That tainted bile. You get your bitch ass over here when I'm fighting you. Ooh. Oh, he got a tail. He whacked me. Ooh, got an alligator head. Where's the other one? There. Got him. Painted bile. Worth it. Worth it. Worth it. Let's go to this other location up here in north. Forgot that there was thingies here. There's thingies here to do. Ow. Beads in us. Hello. Four of them. All right. Wait, is that four or three? It's three. Okay. Get around. Nice aggro distraction. Where'd that third one go? Really? All right. Blah, blah, blah. Blah. Oh, yeah. Up under there. Kind of cool that the water actually has a sound to it and it's not just like not a thing, right? Okay, so all those are done. Now I gotta do this one, which I've cleared. Was worth it. Joke of the gods. Find the last part of it. Oh, it's over there. Ah, he got folded. So unprepared for that, but it's okay. I got it. The altar stone so bears the Lord of the Dead laughing upon his roost. Yes, yes. Oh God, I was not prepared. Out of bullets. Oh God. Let's go. 100 experience. A lot of experience. Dang. That was worth. All right, let's head back to the base. Continue our journey towards getting the frigate finished. Move out of the way. Put all that stuff over there. Actually, I'll put the wood in here. Seeds can go. We're almost there. Almost, I tell you. 70 though. Ah! It takes forever. $66 fabric. Then we got this to contend with as well, the 50. Yeah, that's gonna take a little bit, but it'll be done. It'll be done and out of the way. Phoenix, you still around or are you just chilling? Still alive over there? Took you a while to respond. You're definitely not paying attention. I'm kidding. Yeah, once I finish this ship, I am gonna call it quits for the day and just chill in Discord probably. So I don't know if you want to play some Helldivers later or whatever. And get that going if you want to, unless you're busy. Okay. Sounds good. I'm gonna go get something to drink. I'll be right back. Mostly I'm just it's a waiting game now where I'm just sitting here waiting for these fabrics to finish. Pretty much. So then I will have to get the kids soon. Oh yeah, no worries. But yeah, I'm just waiting for the 48 to finish here and the 62 to finish there, and then I can craft this thing and I'll be right back. Go to the bathroom. All right, I am back. Really kind of sad about my dog. He used to hang out on the couch over here by me. Doesn't do it anymore because he doesn't like to jump up on the couch, or I think he just can't jump up on the couch anymore. He's also getting senile, so it's like, you know, you kind of want him to be the young, spry creature that he used to be, but it's just like when they get old and crotchety, they're just like, I don't want to. Because he used to just chill down here with me all the time. Can't do it no more. Kind of miss it, but you know, this. All right, so we got 43 left to go on there. Got 55 left to go on there. This shit is slow. Super slow. All right. Just takes a long time, I guess. But well, while we're waiting, learn more about the expedition, Brethren Coast. Oh yeah, I'll do that after I'm done doing this, because that's the one where I have to collect the 50 planks, timber, 50-foot hill ingots and such. Yeah, he's 15. He'll be 16 this year. He's a crotchety old man. Either that or he's no, he's 15. Yeah, he's 15. All right, where is this on the map? Learn more about the expedition. There's nothing, no other marker about expeditions and such, unless it's over here. And I don't got a second marker. Because it says, you know, you usually, yeah, I have 2 markers here. Mysterious expedition. I was visited by the ghost of Spanish sailor. His words were merely mysterious yet intriguing. I should find the remain graves and learn more. All right, where the hell is the tracking telling me to go? I don't see a marker here for anything to track. That's the problem. Because this marker is for this mission, which is the Brethren Coast one. There's no other marker here that is definitive of that mission. I gotcha. Okay, so it's, yeah, there's nothing to do. All right. Yeah. Yeah, it seems that way. It's bugged. Yeah, it is bug-a-dug-dug-dug. Well, next part I have to do is this, but I know where that is, but I'm waiting to build my frigate before I go and do. Yeah, I would say it's definitely bugged. Multiple people are experiencing the same thing, and in solo game modes, then yeah, it's got to be. Got to be bugged then. I hope that they give us. Well, I hope that they, well, I want them to give us Tortuga, or at least the Tortuga area soon. Because I mean, I've seen gameplay of this Tortuga area. It's not like it's just not available to us yet, I guess. I don't know. I would love to gain access to that. But also, too, there's just a lot of dead space in my server. Like, there's certain areas that I'm just like, maybe there should be islands here. Like, this whole area down here has nothing in it. Not a damn thing. I was like, what the hell, man? You made this whole game and it's like a bunch of empty fucking space in it. But, you know, it's early access, so I get it. But still, like, I'm at that point now, I think, where you guys were, where it's like gotten to the end and now there's like nothing else to do other than build, maybe. Oh, actually, speaking of building, I haven't even looked at my drapes. Let's see where the drapes are. Drippity droppity drapes. Drapes, where are the drapes? Decorations? Oh yeah, yeah, here it is. Got these. And drapes. Decorative horns. That's cool. And drapes. There are the drapes. Love drapes. Medium elegant. Kind of want to see how big this is. Oh, that's pretty big, actually. Big as this one. Same size. It's just the colors are flipped. This one, okay. And this one, short. This is short. This is long. This is really long. Can't even see the bottom of the damn thing. Okay. And this is kind of small. Okay. Is kind of short. That's long-ish. Yeah. This is the longer-ish one. Yeah, that's the long one. All right. This is pretty big. How big is this? That's big. Okay. Interesting. This. Oh yeah, those are large. Large. It's a decent size. Good size. Good size indeed. All right. Yeah, there's not a lot to do until you, well, I mean, like I said, building is fun. But, you know, once you get done building, then you're just like, what else is there to do? Either that or just like start building a bunch of different stuff. Actually, which reminds me, how many locations can I actually craft? How many of these can too close to another bonfire? Has anyone checked how many bonfires you can have? Is there a limit to how many bonfires you can have? Because I know there's a limit on how many of these, the fast travels, you can have. But is there a limit on bonfires? Unlimited bonfires, okay. It's helpful to note, because especially when I start building my village, I'm going to need, well, I only really need one bonfire for the village, because I'm going to just be moving it from, like, once I finish in one area, I'm just going to move the bonfire to the next area. Same way I did my current base. But, like, this does have kind of a limited area. Like, it's not as big as I'd like it to be. But you just got to move it around when you're building. And then once I build the frigate, I'm going to spend the rest of my coins on finally getting all of the extra stuff, like the people that are missing from my base. I haven't even gotten any of them yet. They're just sort of all sitting by doing random stuff. Oh yeah, the fish. Board is the fish ring. Grants a chance to catch extra fish while fishing. Still haven't done that yet, I guess. Gotta do that, I guess. And then Ashland's coming soon. Alright, let's look at disposition. So we got 29 left on that, and we got 32 left on that. What level are you guys at now, Rainman? I would imagine you're like level 20, probably. Or have you, is there a max level? Ah. Yeah. I'm only a measly 13. But I have been playing the game pretty much exclusively solo. It's lacking on points of interest, yeah. I just kind of wish that there was at least a minuscule amount of experience built up from killing stuff. I think that that should be a thing. Usually that's a thing in most games. But killing things does nothing. Craft some more bullets. Da-da. I guess while I wait, I'm gonna go over there and kill all that stuff. So how many of the plague weapons are there? Is there like a full set of plague weapons, or is it only just specific weapons? There we go. Shimmy, shimmy. That is a big ass tree. Excuse me. Coco plum. Okay. Die. Die, die. Thank you, thank you. There we go. Oh no. All right, so let's go to this one over here on the left first. Bring them out, bring them out, bring them out. It's hard to yell with the barrels in your mouth. Hey! Bullshit. Yeah, give me all that. There we go. Leaks. Might as well take some of the dirt. You never know when you need soil. Nice. Hunter's bed. Cool. Woo! Oh. Come on, come on. Press your advantage. There you go. Pressure me. Bring your pressure. I'm defensive. I'm omniscient. Maybe not. Oh, God. There we go. Wee, wee. Cut through. Some damage out on that guy. Come on. There we go. All right, let's see. What is in here? Ooh. Or a saber. Healing damage grants you a stack of plague. Deals crude damage and scales with strength. It's crude damage. So basically you'd want to do additional stack of crude damage, probably on top of your weapon. Which is nice. Always good. Okay. Blah. Okay, so this whole place is done and done. Don't worry about getting more metal once I finish making the frigate. At the moment, like, I don't really need any metal at the moment. Other than for, like, other people. But I'm playing solo, so I don't really need to worry about other people. Unless I want to switch armor, but I really like the armor that I'm currently using. It's comfortable to use, and I've already maxed it out, so I don't really need to switch to a different armor set. Unless I find an armor set that's better, but I haven't really unlocked anything better than this. Found anything that kind of matches my playstyle. Bye. Oh, Mr. Alligator. There we go. Yeah, I'm waiting to get. I mean, I could go with the saber. The saber is actually probably going to be a good choice. I mean, as long as I get some kind of damage and health percentage, I don't really care what the weapon is. I do prefer the saber combo over, well, I prefer the saber combo over the rapier, but like, I like this rapier because it just gives you that additional bleed. And if there isn't like a better bleeding weapon, I mean, just so you can like, you know, hit, but like I would imagine that those higher tier weapons are just so good, like they just do so much like meaningful damage to the enemy. Like I would imagine like this is going to be better than this. Because I mean, even my plague halberd is like doing more damage than the rapier is, but that's just like in one big ass hit though. But the damage over time on this is disgusting though. So I can just sit back and do ticks of damage. But this does crude damage. This does crude damage. This only is 125 on crude. This is C. It's a C tier weapon. Well, yeah. This is B tier on precision. And I've tiered myself. Well, I think I have, yeah, this is precision. I have mine on agility, but so it'd probably be better if I were using a saber. But yeah. See how it looks. It looks pretty cool. Once I get my frigate, then I'll start upgrading. We got enough fabric. And then we got, yeah, we got tarred fabric that we need. Got enough nails once I break. Da 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 da. 3 more to go. Oh right, I'm full. I'm full on stuff. Full. Can't even grab it. Start planting some of these peaks. Tear all this down anyway and rearrange it eventually, but just pretty much all placeholder anyway. I think that's everything. Oh, nope. It's not everything. All right. We're almost there. The final stretch. Drum roll.
The body adapts eventually.
I think we're there. I think we are. Hoping to God I did my math right. All right. Okay, time to break this down. Disassemble. Oh yeah, cargo. Manage ship. Disassemble. Confirm. Shipyard. All right, now the choice is yes. I do want to go with the Brethren frigate just because it has that huge ass health bar, but honest and the cargo. The cargo is legit, but I think I'm gonna go with the Blackbeard one because it can do the 36 pounders and I can do the 24 pounders, so yeah. All right. Build. Recall ship. Manage ship. Going to put you here. There, and you there. Da da da. Da da da. Da da da. Da da. All right, I want my ship big and black. Blickety black. Blacker than black. Do we get a fully black, just black sails, nothing but black sails? Because this want like, I don't want any shit on it. I just want black sails. Do you know if that's in like one of the sets? waste my money buying all of them, trying to figure it out. All right, so yeah, this offers you that, so Twisted Sister. She's a twisted little sister. Confirm. All right. Let's take a gander at our glorious new ship. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. She's pretty. She's a pretty baby. Oh yeah. We got our top deck guns, right? I need to purchase some bottom deck guns or craft them. Is that a kitty? Okay. Someone just decided to craft a freaking kitty on the bow of my ship. And then this bottom deck that's got the gun ports would be filled with guns once I get the second set of cannons in there. And then we got storage, cargo storage. Yeah. It was worth it. Expensive as fuck to build, but worth it. I'm wondering if I shouldn't just upgrade my 36 pounder, or not my 36, the 20 something mod pounder guns. Why are these ports not? Oh wait, yeah, it's because I'm standing right here and I shouldn't have guns like right next to my fucking hip bones going off. That wouldn't make any sense. Totally makes sense. That would be terrible, actually. That would be freaking atrocious. I love it. All right, let's park it in a proper place.
Captain at the helm.
She's kind of long. She's kind of big. She's kind of stiff. It's been a long journey, ladies and gentlemen, but we have our big ass ship, and I am proud to say I am done with this game. No, I'm kidding. There's nothing else for me to do but do nothing. Okay, so we're gonna just park it right there. Back you up just a bit more. They don't want you like up Charlie's ass. Let's shift you that way. No. Too much. Too much. There you go. Back just a bit more. Still going backwards. All right, so I'm gonna have to figure out a way to extend the length here because the pier is just a little too short. That's okay. It was to be expected. Not enough minerals. Construct additional pylons. Not enough minerals. All right. Well, she's pretty. She's gorgeous. Gigantic. She's everything I want in a woman. Although I kind of wanted. Well, first off, let us build some timbered 36 pounders. And I want them at, yeah, I want them at 300. After reloading, wait 6 seconds before. Craft you, sir. All right, so I need. Oh, can I send these? Yes, I can. Send them. I just need more tarred planks. Okay. I need more tar. Manage ship. Bibbidi bobbidi boom. Yeah, these are 340, 300, 100, 300. Alright, the rest I can just dump in the sorting crate. Food. Ooh, tamales. All right, now let's go look at those cannons. Those big juicy cannons. Oh yeah, look at those bad boys. That's atrocious. Those look evil as fuck. That's a proper broadside row. Oh yeah. All right, let's see about ship management. $240 meters, 230, 223. I don't have any rear cannons in this.
Helm's yours, Captain, once again. It's a damn tough life, full of toil and strife. We men undergo. We don't give a damn when the gale is done. How hard the winds did.
How hard the winds did blow.
Ship's under your hand, Captain.
Alright, let's go find somebody to blow the fuck up. For I wish to see
To the iron, lads.
this bad boy in action. Damn, she's doing 20 knots. Got level 13. Yeah, the cargo's still decent. It's just not as big as I'd like it to be. But I got those 36 pounders. I don't give a shit. You're about to catch all my hands, bro. You're about to catch every hand that I got. Come and be aware with me. Oop. Yeah. Looks like he really wanted to hit me.
Catch the wind.
Bitch. That's right. That's right. He wasn't prepared for that 60,000 damage, and I haven't even leveled these mothers up yet.
Ready on the guns.
Ah! This thing is hard to aim with a little bit. Oh, it's so satisfying hearing that broadside. It's so satisfying.
More sail, more speed.
Oh yeah. All right, so I think we're good to traverse the map now. I think we'll be safe. I think we'll be safe. Yeah, I need to wait for that. I need tar. That's what I need. I need to go get more tar. So actually, let's just land really quick. I need to go get tar, and I'm gonna upgrade these damn guns. Give me some tar. Yar. It's not the right wood. Well, I forgot I switched to this sword. That's right. About 100 R, I think. I think that should cover a good amount of build for this. Or at least getting it to close to max level, I think, should cover it. The rest of it, I think, is metal that I need to get more of. Also, not a problem. Stay as near to fast travel as I can. Alright, we got over 100 tar. That should be it. My big ass ship from far away now, which is nice. Yeah. Oh, I should check and see what the upgrade for the saber is. So attacks with this weapon are more effective at converting temporal health. I thought it was. Crude damage and scales. Strength. All right. Something to look forward to, but currently not the most important thing on my mind. Start this up. Although, do I want to leave these at 12 pounders or do I want to turn them up to, I should probably turn them up to, 24. Although I didn't buy the, I didn't buy the tempered 24 pounders. I have devastating to, should go buy that. I think I have enough coin. Think. If I don't, by God, I can make some. Okay, let's take these. Those.
Hey, watch
The
out for
Buccaneers
guns.
respect Steve.
Let's make a deal. Have everything you need for a good hunt.
All right. We tempered plans for tempered. Oh, excuse me. All right.
People are more dangerous than wild animals.
He's not wrong. Not wrong. Okay, now want to craft tempered. I need tarred plank. All right, so tarred plank. Craft a few more of those now. It's 24 pounders, 300. Craft. It's gonna be a little while before I can upgrade these, but that's okay. Now I just need. All right. Well, I've cleared this for the most part. I got a few locations here that I need to do. Painted ruins of the ancient temple. I gotta do that one. And definitely gotta do these as well. Especially for the experience, so let me check and see my inventory. Oh yeah, I need to sell stuff to the smugglers. Yep. Alright, let's go back out. Smugglers we come. It's the smugglers? No, it's Tortuga. It's the smugglers. Okay, smugglers,
Don't ask
smugglers.
unnecessary questions, unless you know. This doesn't belong in a museum.
Trust is
Quiet profit.
Sell. Oh. Build our money back up.
Kyle's gone missing again. They'll crawl out of hell to collect.
Even though this sword is technically a lot weaker than my rapier, at least on paper, I do want to try it and see how it performs currently against. bad. Kind of nice. I don't think it's as impressive as the halberd, but it's something. I would imagine maybe it's bigger, or halberd just does monumental damage. There we go. Yeah, that does a lot of damage. But honestly, I feel like it's just this diminishing returns on certain weapons. Cause that tick away thing, the tick is good, but I'm definitely not hitting quite as hard in this region anymore. The fights take a little bit too long for me. That weapon, so. I mean, it's still good. I'm gonna ask you. Although the AoE is kind of nice, so I'll just use it. Boom, 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 boom. Ow. Yeah, that's nice. Ooh. Not bad. There we go. All right, I need to deal with that. Oh shit. Gotta deal with witch or magical powers. Oh god. Come on. Ah. Whoa. Standing there. There we go. Okay. I'm carrying quite a bit. Oop, like there. Don't need this, don't need this. Don't need this. See what the damage is. 80 versus my 280. Precision is B. I can actually put out more damage probably with my gun versus that. I'm gonna see how it goes. I'm gonna judge it before I haven't used it. Oh god. Oh no. I hate those fucking bastards. Oh god. Yeah, I gotta deal with those fucking dudes. Get over here. There we go. The lifesteal alone is probably worth it, honestly. Dirty ass. Tragic, evil bastards. Ah, ah. Run, run. Oh, totem right there. Interesting. Oh no. Bad positioning. There we go. Which can be dealt with. Yeah. Shut your bitch ass up. Oh god. There we go. Gotcha. Got a few more shots left. Come on, reload. Yeah. Yeah, boy. Map clear. All right. I don't have any more room for that, but we are going to see what else. What's behind door number 2? Yes. This location is finished. And then I'll go after that one. Fantastic. I like this sword. I just need a little bit more damage out of it, and then it'll be just fine. It'll be just fine for my purposes of murder and death. Yeah, because I like being able to hit multiple targets. Now, I do want to kind of sit and compare before I do the upgrade. I want to sit and compare and do kind of a comparison to see what the AoE on the rapier is once I get that. I mean, each one of them seems to be different, so I want to see what that one looks like versus what this one is. See which one fits my play style more. So, I mean, I started off on Saber. The only reason why I like the rapier, though, is because of the bleed. Like, that bleed proc just is too powerful to ignore. And then, you know, now I've got, like, full-blown raging healing. What is this? Clay jugs. lots of those in there. Put the leaves in here. So all of these can go. For now. Probably give it to like Mafia whenever he gets back on this game at some point. Store this. And I don't really need that on me right now. Mysterious spice. Guess that can go in. Don't have any room for that. Seeds in the seed drawer. That is. Could have swore. Oh, yeah, that's right. I used all the seeds up already. I'll leave these over here as well on me at the moment. Should look into the rings and see if there's like a better ring that I'm currently rocking. I think the critical hit chance is actually going to be a better one. Which is crude damage. That one too, because I'm doing crude damage now. Ranged damage, slash damage. I want to say I'll probably make one of these, then one of these, and see which one hits harder. Send it. Sends. Description. No, let's just focus on that one complete. I like crit damage. I think critical damage is, or crit chance is far more useful. Even though it's only a 10% boost, it probably will help. And stat sheets. Yeah, 12% crit. Not bad. Probably higher than it was. Oh yeah, let me put these cannons back. Shit. That there, put that on there. So I can interchange them when I need to. Okay. Hold on to that. Those. Two. On to the next location. It's funny, I'll take the damage hit, actually. I don't mind taking a hit in damage as long as I can hold my own against them. I do feel like I'm doing less damage, though. A lot less damage. But in a way, I'm not, though. Especially now. Oh, shit. I should probably bring more bullets. And more powder as well. Yeah. I just realized that. I just realized that while I'm walking along. I'm like, oh, I don't have any powder or bullets. I have none. Powder and bullets. Powder and bullets. Bullets. Now I need powder. Which I probably craft, but I don't think I have anything. Yeah, no. Got plenty of ash, just no sulfur. Ugh. Well, and we'll just focus on doing damage. Sword. Am I on the right island? No, I'm not. I went to the wrong island.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Thank you for the hydrate. And you want a shimmy too? Damn. Kidding. My bones are fine, thank you. It's got a pretty decent ring. My old bones are just fine, dang it. How rude. Oh, yeah, I'm going. Big location. Lots of enemies. Yep. Sniping me from across the map. Oh, he saw me. Ah! Tell you what, man. It is not fair. Damn, he ate my dude. He ate my dude. He ate my dude. My little buddy. Ugh. Oh God, he's eating me. There we go. Excuse me. Excuse me. Yeah, Jesus. There's more of you. Oh. Stealing. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. There we go. Little plague warrior, sir. My freaking health back, bro. Give me my health back, bro. I'm out of bullets. Okay, though. Yeah. Oh, she's over there. Bunch of them over there. Oh! Oh my God. Hmm. I don't think I was prepared for this. You know what? Let's retreat for now. I need shit. I don't think I was prepared, man. I didn't come prepared for all that. Just back-to-back enemies. Need to get more, that's the one thing I forgot to do. Get more, whatchamacallem, potions. I didn't bring enough potions. I pick on you for your freaking goofy ass voice. Phoenix. I'm completely out of potions now. I did not stock up on potions when I should have. Actually, do I still have my... Do not. For being old when I'm not like 70. 70 is old. I'm not that old. Yeah, there's my health finally rebooting itself. Alright, let's get some damn supplies, because I'm over here just like trying to grind through shit without actually bringing enough supplies to actually grind through the shit that I'm grinding through. Okay. Sure, I got my bullets back on. So just decided to steal my bullets. I'm older than you, you're old. I mean, anybody could say that. That's so stupid. Like, I'm 5 year old. But being childish, Phoenix, doesn't bode well for you. Then I can use that euphemism. A child raising children not work out for you very well, madam. Doesn't look good. Think. Two of these. Two of those. Boom, boom, boom. Just as a precaution. Oh. Okay, that looks better. Unfortunately, I don't have any gunpowder. What? Let's go find some dudes to kill. Get some gunpowder really quick. Take their gunpowder from them. Hey! Attack me in the back, you bastard. Some more of these. I don't know how I feel about that frozen sound effect with this. I feel like it should be more like a burning, like a deathly burn. Perhaps. I don't know. Dude, fuck this dog. This dude is good at fighting. Like, what the fuck? That is intensely stupid. I have not struggled with a dog before in a while. Like, he's just like outpacing me. Really? Maybe I'm just not used to the block pattern on the saber. That might be why. That might be why. Gunpowder here. Oh wait, maybe. Nope, nuts and rum. Sounds like a bad joke. Nuts and rum. Yeah. I'm not even gonna fight the alpha. It's not worth it for me. Up here. I'll go to that one over. Sure that one has people at it. Hopefully. I need humans to kill. Humans, where are you? Where art thou, my brethren? Yeah, I'm getting close. Two musketeers, here we go. What? Oh, oh, I forgot about that.
Take aim! Hold still!
Huh.
Hold still! Take aim! On my mark! Yeah, no chance!
Ah, you son of a bitch! Yeah, eat him, eat him. Fuck out of here. Thank you. So annoying. Thank you. Hello, gentlemen. Not as much as this. Yeah, yeah. I just love the way they get completely effed by their own teammates. I find that so damn amusing. The way he just like, I'm about to shoot him, and then he gets knocked over by a bomb. Oh, it's so good. Oh, it's so good. So good. Oh. Oh yeah, you killed your teammates real good. Good job. And you just hurt yourself. And so did you. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's so funny. All right, let's see if we can find a little bit more powder. Should be some in these bins over here. Oh, rum. Great. Maybe you'll have some. Nope. Rum again. What am I carrying? Garbage. This is garbage. This is garbage. Okay. Garbage and garbage and more garbage. Trash. Garbage. Sort this. Okay. I could just keep going north, like, to those locations. I do need more gunpowder. I mean, 31 shots isn't bad. Like, yeah, it's... Alright, we're gonna head back to base. Go with what we got. Try and play it conservatively. Here, buddy. Yeah, I hit infinitely harder with this sword. Now I just need to level it up, though. This is, like, literally at the cusp of... Hey. Yeah, it's on the cusp, but it's not quite all the way there yet. But I still got quite a few locations to unlock, and I'm probably missing out on a lot of Thumbaga. It's great. Alright. Let's see what we got on us. Oh, some of this stuff. Oh. all is gonna go. Put the chicken in there. All right. Make sure that one last check. Last check. My health bar is sufficiently juicy. And I've got plenty of freaking stuff to prevent me from dying. There we go. Also, I have my bullets. All right. It's time to get in there. Show them who's who and what's what. I do like the pink, like, because it's the same kind of pink that is, right? It's like a kind of evil, darkling kind of pink. I like it. Yeah, going in the right direction. I really do prefer this combo of, I mean, either saber and pistol, and like pistol and rapier. Not too much of a fan of the dual-handeds, even though I know that, like, it's got its purpose. Like, if you got a group of people and you got like one person on your squad who's got that big ass weapon, then might, like, let them play that role by all means. But I like being able to, like, kind of engage and disengage, pull back, stun them when I need to with the pistol, and then, like, come in and get the kill. Because, like, the pistol actually does take a shield off of them, which is nice. Or depending on what kind of pistol it is, it might take 1 or 2 shields off. Like the last one I had has, it takes like 2 shields off of them with each shot. So you get that stun pretty quick with it, because it has 3 shots. So I like that pistol with that use case. But problem is, it just doesn't have the damage anymore compared to these. And he's dead. Now I think it's just about getting me like a proper blunderbuss or a better rifle than this if it exists. But we'll see. If it exists. I don't know. I haven't used a blunderbuss that I like yet. I like this rifle. It hits really hard too. And I don't miss with it either. Is everything. Ah. I must have, yeah, I cleared up. There we go. But yeah, there's quite a few of them over there waiting for me to make the mistake of coming out there. I ain't making that mistake. You bitch. Fucking evil creature. There we go. Get that out of it. Now I can move freely a little bit. Okay. Always good. Not gonna aggro her yet. Let's see some other ones to pull in. Don't mind it. Come on, dude. Oh, I missed. He went around me. Too aggressive. Get too aggressive. Oh boy. Ah, it hurts. Ugh. Use you as a wall. Oh. Damn it. There we go. Ah! Come on. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Little bit of health in. Ah, I miss every time. Come on. Let's go. Eat it. Eat it, biscuit face. Eat it, biscuit. There's everything. Weeks. Ow. Yeah. I don't want him hitting me with that. That stamina back up. Okay, I'm gonna use the gauge. One in there? Yeah. There we go. All right, what is this? Woven rug. Nice. Rugs. Gotta love rugs. He wants me. I hate those fucking things. There we go. I can deal with the rest of these because they're just gonna slowly walk towards me. Eat. Whoop. Whoop, 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 whoop. There we go. There we go. And you're dead. Okay. Got some leeks. We love leeks. They're delicious. I can't grab any more. How unfortunate. Let's see, what am I holding that I don't care about? Right? about this. I can get that where the hell I can go into that region and get more of it. It is an abundant resource, to be fair. Fucking Plague Hunter, man. They're evil. They're the evilest of evil. They're dark-formed, night-crawling bastards. Gator. Oh, come on. You're gonna aggro on me now? Okay. Okay, come here, buddy. Ow. Might as well. Ugh. I gotta be careful with this fucking guy. Come on. Stamina. Stamina. There we go. Alright. Plague Witch is the last one out. We're gonna fill that bar. We're gonna just rush. Oh, no. He just folded me. Appreciate being folded like that, ma'am. Ma'am? I don't appreciate being folded like that, ma'am. Alright, I think that's damn near all the enemies on the thing. Yeah, okay. So that was... This is the starting point. I pretty much cleared it. It's just the last ones that are in locked away places. Antler. I can always get more of this when I need to. Because the experience is actually what I need. Which is finishing the zone. Oh. Experience is more important. Dun, dun. Get these plants off of me. Let's see. I'm up. Herbs. There's still one thing missing, which is gonna... Oh god, there's so many. There's so many things. Oh god. Okay, what can I drop? That is 100 experience. Well deserved. Alright. This whole place is locked down. Tidy. Head back to base. Then I'm going to go to the next location. It's actually kind of like a, oh, it's a plague witch. No. She still hit me. Ah! Ah! Yeah, I'm dodging that shit. Dodging that shit. Dodging that shit. Yeah. Can't hit me. Too good. I don't want to fight you right now. I don't have enough room for your inventory. Get away from me. Sad when you're like, I don't have enough room for what you want. Oh man, it's so bad. And you're completely out of space. You're fighting for inventory. We need a bigger bag. I'm sure there's a mod. Somebody's already probably plugged in a mod. It's like, hey, here's infinite inventory space. But yeah, now that I have the ship, I am going to cut the stream off and go play some Helldivers. Oh, Jesus. Finally got my stuff together. I'm happy. I'm excited. Great. Game was eventful. Got some stuff done. I never thought I would actually get that shit done, actually. At least not today. But it is like almost time to go to bed, but whatever. Sort. Antler lamp. All right. Check and see what is required. Oh, these are upgraded, so I need to check and see. This sword requires. Pretty sure it's just the Thumbaga. Yeah, it's just Thumbaga. This is already purple. And I need ingots. Okay. All right. That's gonna be tomorrow's problem for tomorrow. But I am gonna go. You guys have a peaceful evening. It's fine Wednesday or Thursday, depending. Deuces.